Good evening. Welcome. Welcome, my dear. Welcome. Good evening, darling.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Welcome. Good evening, everyone. Who do we have this evening? Hi, Kendra. Hi, Newt Newt. Hi, Ursula. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Newt Newt. Oh, I did Newt Newt twice, maybe. Hi, Witcher. And hi, Baby Doll. How you guys doing? Newt Newt, flashing her cash. Thank you so much for the 30 bits. I need to make that cheaper. There's no reason why gigantifying an emote should cost 30 bits. How's everybody doing? I know I said I wasn't going to stream today, but here we are, I guess. We're gonna... darling. Hey, Tawny. It's nice to see you. We're going to finish Sherlock Holmes, and then... I don't know, gone home, and then maybe something else? I have no idea. I have a few extra games that we can potentially play. My dear. Hi, Sophie. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Redeems, sure. Redeems that you forgot to do? So you said redeems before you'd even redeemed them. That is wild.
Drink, bitch.
So yeah, we're gonna play, gonna finish The Awakened. Were you already copied sleep? I was not. Baby Doll is slacking today. In my cup there is appetizer again. Eat, I went out again. And had a burger, and it was kind of terrible if I'm honest, but it was fine. I'm not getting paid anyway, I guess not. And sleep, I was up kind of late last night. I don't even really know why. I just kind of, I went in the shower, and then sort of came back downstairs, and then looked up, and it was like 4:30 somehow, so. Appetizer I've not had in donkeys. People not from the UK will not understand what that means, Witcher. That sounds crazy. I'm tired, I need to go to bed. I know. And I should have done. But after I showered, I don't know, I felt so much more awake. Hi, Adelina. Thank you so much for the lurk. Did you disassociate in the shower? 'Cause same. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes when I'm in the shower, I just kind of stand there. I actually can't do it so much in this house because I run out of hot water. So it gets cold. But in when I lived in Manchester, I had a combi boiler which provided water on demand. So yeah, I could just stand there. That's kind of gross. You're just there naked. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Listen, I like to keep people guessing with my amazing British and Irish slang. We now just hanging. That is what happens in the shower. Yeah. Running out of hot water is like the Victorian times. So yeah, in modern houses you just have like water, but in this house I have a water tank and it runs out, and I was not really prepared for this when I moved in, but it is what it is. Okay, shall we continue with the video game? You know, it's funny. I was hey Zaza, it's nice to see you. Welcome. I was in Wolfie's chat yesterday after we raided her, and it takes her like 2 hours to get to the game. She'll just sit in her just chatting screen for literally like 2 hours. That's so strange to me, because I do not have things to talk about for 2 hours. Because she can entertain. Well, exactly. She is very entertaining. And you rush into the game. It's because I don't have anything to talk about.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Hi, Pookie Bear. Hi, Zaza. How you doing? Talk about the squatters. I have not really spoken to them. I don't really have anything to report. You've clearly never been around at the beginning of a Banshee stream. You know what? I don't think I have. Oh my gosh. We can yap for hours. I've barely seen Wolfie play a game because she's always chatting. I know. Hi, Steph. Welcome. Little Miss Raid. I love that emote. The animated... I will jog it to whatever I please. Thank you, Nunu. The animated running one, I love. How are you doing? How was your stream? I was watching Steph earlier. She was playing Expedition 33. And Steph doesn't know how video games work. Steph has no idea. She
a massive horsecock.
What's wrong with that? She just got SKA. And she turned into SKA and was walking without running.
Yeah, sometimes you're not sad. You just need to get absolutely fucking railed.
She was just walking so slowly. And I was like, you know you can run, Steph. And she started running and then she went, I can run? It was funny. I did see you mention your replay of Expedition 33, but I wasn't going to huff and sigh outside of here. I'm sorry, Sophie. That's very cute. It was. Steph is, Can we talk about Act 1 spoilers here? Yes, we've finished Expedition 33. We know everything about Expedition 33. Go wild with the spoilers. Are you going to pretend it's been months again? Wait, who's Krusty? I don't think... Are they new? Hi, Krusty. He has not finished. He's not killed Simon. That's true. And now I can't. Did I tell you guys? I can't kill Simon. Because I started a new game plus and I didn't know it wipes your old save. It wipes your old save when you do that. Okay. So I have to go through it again to get back to Simon. Because I just didn't realize. Incompetent? Yeah, I know. I thought it would make a new save. But it doesn't. Hi, Elisif. Welcome. That was quite incompetent. Steph is actually the first person I've seen not save Gustav. She didn't save Gustav? She didn't save him. That's wild. That is crazy. She just let him die? Steph. Didn't you say you're not playing New Game Plus? I am. So I started a New Game Plus and was playing it, and it's so boring. New Game Plus, it just isn't scaled properly. So you can just one-shot everything. Nothing is challenging. Yeah, so I stopped playing New Game Plus and I just started a new one on Expert. I even did my New Game Plus on Expert, and it was just really uninteresting. It was really, really boring, so I stopped and just started a new fresh game. You ban Krusty, Naven, and Callie. She can't ban me, unfortunately. That's not, that is unfortunately not a thing. I have nothing to talk about. You're yapping just fine now. Only because Steph reminded me about Expedition 33 and how, like, weirdly balanced it is. I tried to ban Steven, but it doesn't work. I think the problem with Expedition 33 is it assumes that you're just going to go to the end. Like, if you play it like that, I think if I was giving anyone any advice, I would say don't go. Back. Hey Caitlin, how you doing? Thank you for the check-in. I would say don't go and do any of the extra stuff. Just play the story. Can you give me some advice? Yeah, just play the story. And then once you've done with the story, then go do everything else. You wish Act 3 was scaled better. Yeah, it does. I don't want to spoil it because obviously Steph hasn't got there, but the way the scaling works in Act 3 doesn't make any sense. Thank you so much for the follow. That's so kind. Follows are anonymous, but I mean, it's you. We know who it was. And you've been yapping for 12 minutes with the sound of the storm in the background from the video game. But yeah, I think the game assumes that you're just going to go to the end and then do all the extra stuff in Act 3 afterwards. I think that's how it's scaled. But games, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But at least it fits on this screen, unlike the starting screen. That's true, that's true. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Newt, do you have a tier 3 sub as well? Did you get one and I've forgotten? You must have. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind. Hi, Alcoholic Bambi. Welcome. I thankfully had a friend who told me to go to Act 3 straight before doing the extra content, and I still didn't have a hard time. Yeah. So when we did it, that final section...
Good evening, darling.
Hi, Bella. Thank you for the check-in. That final section, I just walked through. It was basically nothing. She re-upped a little while back. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Thank you, Nunu. That's so kind. And thank you also for the 30 bits, both of you. I do need to fix that, so I think the lowest you can set it to is 10 bits. But I really like the gigantified emotes. So setting it at 30 bits, I don't know. That's the default, but I should set it to 10. If anyone isn't aware, the bat on the costume speaks when Kellen swings. Yeah, it does. And I didn't even ask the artist to do that. They just did it and thought it was cute. Okay, so either you forgot who I am. I didn't forget who you are, Luna. I was just reading your name. Hi, Luna. I was not aware, but that's so cute. We don't actually have the vampire one around very often. And he's not usually this big. He's usually, you know... But yeah, he does. I had a harder time fighting one of the mini-bosses on the way than fighting the final boss. Yeah, me too. Me too. In fact, it almost kind of ruined it, Narvan, because there's like dialogue and stuff halfway through the end bosses. And if you just one-shot them, you don't get to hear any of it. Give more talking components of costumes. Gamer is your favorite. It's so funny. The ones that people really like, I always think are kind of mid. So I have realized that I don't understand anything about what my audience likes, but the first really, really popular one was the bear onesie, and I thought it was kind of nothing, and it was the the most used one for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. The bear onesie with glasses was just used all the time.
Good evening, darling.
Hi, Amy. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, and with the kiss kiss. Yeah, with the kiss kiss. I knew I was OP, so I kind of restrained myself from using the stronger attack, so thankfully I didn't miss a lot. So did you notice that they added the thing where you can increase everything's HP? I think it's funny. Like, one of the good things about that game is how broken it lets you make the builds. But that also works against it, because it means if you do that, you ruin the challenge of the game. But I kind of like that they were okay with just making it completely unbalanced. Oh my gosh. Insert message raid. Hi, Whiskey.
And open your mouth.
Thank you, Nude, for the 25 bits. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but thank you. You like the Geralt costume? Yeah, the Geralt costume is a good one.
Good girl.
Thank you, Nude, for the 25 bits. Hope all is good. Everything is good, thank you, Whiskey. How are you doing? How was your stream? I guess you were playing Valorant. It's a nice sort of hot feeling down your throat. Thanks, Cesar. Oh my god, the follow alert is Claire Obscure themed. It is. I did that recently. I did that a few days ago, yeah. I don't need therapy, I need dick. Thank you for the 25 bits, Cesar. Oh my god, Steve, I was responsible for choosing who to raid. I chose you and now there's all this being played. Yeah, I know, it's very embarrassing. It's a nice sort of hot feeling down your throat. They do it specifically to embarrass me. Do you have a YouTube channel telling stories? Your voice is familiar. I mean, I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't tell stories. Guys, stop. It's not usually like this. It's always like this when I get raided. Honestly, a massive horse cock. What's wrong with that? Thank you for the 25. Thank you, everyone, for the bets. That's so kind. Go to his Patreon. He tells stories, all right?
I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand.
I do have a YouTube channel, yes, and I guess there are stories on it, but I'm so sorry to raid and run, but I will be lurking as I need to eat. That's fine, Whiskey. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's almost as if you said all these things for the sound clips to exist. Yeah, I mean, that's true. W Streamer, thank you, Whiskey. That is so kind of you. And thank you for the raid. I'm pretty sure I've watched one of your videos before. Wait, let me check your channel. I'd be really interested to know if you have seen one of my videos. That would be so interesting. I'm halfway through making another video. Which is like, I decided I was maybe going to try and do lore videos. So, I'm going to do one on Silent Hill 2, I think. I don't know, it kind of feels silly because there are a million videos about Silent Hill 2. But, I don't know, I felt creatively inspired.
Not here, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later.
So, thank you for the 25 bits again. Streamer is ancient, unfortunately, so yeah. Hopefully I'll make it. I'll make it to the end of this game. You're trying to be Kitten Whiskers. Okay, video game. Let me do video game. Let's go. There's no shame in asking for help. Press Z to highlight interactions near you. Okay, well, I'm never doing that again.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for all the details.
Okay, what was I doing? If a guy called me Kitten Whiskers, I think I'd punch him. Nearly 20 minutes of yapping. Oh yeah, we're at 19, yeah. Okay. So let me remember. We just went to see the bookseller, and the bookseller told us, he told us there's going to be a meeting of the cult members at a lighthouse, right? Oh, I remember we were getting Sherlock's tits out again. No, it was someone else. Sorry to disappoint you, but you sound just like the person I watched. Who was it? I'm kind of interested. Also, fuck you. I went to sleep and you said everyone is nice except Baby Doll. Maybe don't go to sleep then. Getting Sherlock's tits out? Yeah, wait, did you not see?
And still I hesitate. I shall return shortly.
There we go, look. Yeah, we can get his tits out.
Holmes, I have the translation. But Barnes was affected by the book. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me?
He looks ridiculous with
Barnes
that
was
hat on.
behaving oddly.
Oh, the squatters in the
Holmes
house? Yes, they are. They're
originated the
upstairs,
book
yeah.
And his preliminary translation. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards...
He needs a
obsession.
shave.
Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends.
This is not very Sherlock-like.
Others. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than...
Sherlock doesn't usually care about, you know,
Well,
people.
I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock,
Indeed.
this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
You are mad. Sherlock always has some kind of breakdown at some point, though. Is that true in the originals, though? Like, I feel like modern media makes him a little bit more emo. But I feel like in the originals, he's always just, like, played completely straight. No nothing. Okay, Sherlock purist. In the new ones, because they need to humanize him a little bit, right? Otherwise, modern audiences would think he's fucking nuts.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist.
He is fucking nuts. I mean,
if you cannot see
fair,
it,
yeah.
trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you,
Can I be nuts?
Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland.
Ardnamurchan, okay. Let's depart for Scotland, end the chapter. So this is the final chapter,
Yes, of
maybe?
course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
Yeah, we said there were 8 chapters, right? The Awakening, chapter 8. I'd rather he be fucking nudes, but maybe not this version. Which is your favorite version, nudes? Which version of Sherlock do you want to, you know?
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
Robert Downey Jr. is the best Sherlock? I haven't actually seen that one. Oh, he's looking a bit worse for wear. Watch that. Oh gosh. I've seen clips, of course. I love Robert Downey Jr., but Benedict does an amazing job. You prefer the Benedict Cumberbatch? Why are they dropping people from the lighthouse? Because they're sacrificing people. Fundamentally, that is what they're doing. They're trying to summon Cthulhu with presumably a mass sacrifice. Do you know, I have a feeling like this is literally right at the end of the game. I have a feeling there might literally be like 10 minutes left. So we might have other games to play. I thought there might be a whole new chapter, but now that I think about it, I think this might literally be the end. I told you, you did tell me, in fairness. I didn't realize we were quite so close to the end. But that's fine. I have a lot of games we can play. This is why we listen to Baby Doll. Yeah, that is fair.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
Listening to Baby Doll is never a good idea. I'm getting mixed messages, guys.
Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal.
True. Occult pattern, grooved indentation. Okay. And of course the scratches, which means
Fresh marks, something
another
scraped along
door
the
that can
stone.
open.
This door requires
Like,
a very
Robert Downey Jr. is
specific-
one of my favorite actors. Loved him since Zodiac. But Benedict does a great Sherlock. I wish they'd make more episodes. It's the standard BBC show where they're great and they make 2 of them.
Where did the shirt come from?
Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law are good as Sherlock and Watson. I really tried with Cumberbatch, but I couldn't love it as much as Robert Downey Jr. I think Cumberbatch's is much more intense.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Well, he's not having a great day.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand.
Query, she's an ancient symbol of eternal renewal. What, you mean that kind of symbol?
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted.
Oh, he kills himself?
Oh, his eyes are gouged out.
Yes, answer. I mean, I guess that's fine, if she's an ancient symbol.
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
Okay, I thought we were just checking out his dick for a while, but sure. Suicide by stabbing yourself repeatedly is wild. Yeah, well, he's taken over by the Dreadlord Cthulhu, so... Splash of blood, a non-arterial wound. Okay. So there was something on the end of that chain that presumably we have to find. Finger grooves searching for something.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back.
So they were looking for something. I wonder if I have to pin something. In my Tumblr days, I was deep in Cumberbatch Sherlock shit. My phone home screen has the I am Sherlock. There's no way. There's no way you have the I am Sherlocked. That's so funny. Okay, do I have to do something here? How to stop the ritual? Okay, we haven't found anything yet, so we don't know. Okay. So is there something else here that I've just missed? Kind of thought I might have to pin something to make it show up, but... maybe I'm just blind? Oh.
This branch was recently broken. The wood
Stephen, look in
still-
general. Okay, hold
Whatever
on.
Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
That's so funny, Noobs. Oh, now I can pin something. Okay. So now if I pin it, I'll be able to see it, right? Because he lost it. Yeah. There it is. Shiny metallic. Lost.
Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use.
I can't appreciate she wants to be pinned. Did you break up with her?
Interesting occult pattern.
Drove him to this dreadful act.
No.
Drink,
Here we are
bitch.
about to see for
Drink,
ourselves.
bitch, I will. Okay. So we found it. Strange sigils drawn in blood, partially washed away. Okay, so now can I open this with the medallion? I can. Your little horns are so cute. Don't call them little. Huge horns. Huge, paradigm shifting horns. Biggest horns you've ever seen. Who doesn't like to be pinned from time to time? Exactly. Okay. This game has some weaknesses. Like it's a bit of a mixed bag as an adventure game, but I still kind of like it. It has a what did Shady call it? Eurojank. It has a Eurojank charm to it. She has some weaknesses. Do you break up with that? Everyone has weaknesses, baby doll. One of the weaknesses of this game is the frame rate. Oh wow, the deep ones. You have no weaknesses? See. I mean, glad to hear that, I suppose. Even Steven, he just won't tell us what they are. Actually, good girl turns my brain off, so I guess that's a weakness. Yeah, that's not great if, like, predators are around. Okay, so nothing this side. Which kind of predators? I mean, any, I guess. I was annoyed for months because the animated emotes on my Twitch wouldn't work for me. Turns out I had turned them off in the settings. Ah, I see. So that's Witch's weakness.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient.
Oh, it's scales.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Imagine backshots here. I'm starting to think, baby doll, that you kind of want backshots anywhere.
Something in the caves drove Ashmat mad, and it might still be there, so let us proceed with caution.
That's a good idea, Watson. Common sense, what's that?
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Yeah, where are we gonna
Ashmat
get?
can help.
Oh, we're just gonna take the dead body's blood? That seems bad. I can't leave shit. She wants to show you her Eurojank. Do you break up? I would love to. Oh no, she wants you to show her your Eurojank. Oh, of course, yeah. Not on the first date though. That's at least a third date thing until she gets to see my Eurojank. Okay, so we have to what? Go back to Ashmat and take his blood? That seems a little extreme, but someone asked me today how many days were in 3 months, and I very confidently said 365. Why the third date? I don't want to be a Eurojank
Do
slut.
you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine, take my flask.
Why does he have a flask? But okay, sure. So she thinks he's a gentleman. Exactly, yeah. She's not gonna want to stay with a guy who shows his Eurojank on the first date. Okay, so I put the blood in there. Answer me too. I can't leave shade. She wants to fuck you before the first date. Before the first date? Do you block her on all platforms? No, she can want. Okay.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Okay. That's a cop-out. I don't see how. Just like his answer to my question about the cream pie incident the other day. He really wants people to think he's innocent. I am innocent.
They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual.
Wow. That guy's just, what, got a knife in his eye and he's just like, ow, this is inconvenient. Okay, and then you pull the lever. He's got over it, I guess. Oh, and then it opens the thing. Okay.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
The pinned message is a spicy Patreon. The man is not innocent if he has a spicy Patreon. It's mostly just poetry. Stephen is a pure good boy. Thank you, Scissor. It's true. No one who reads poetry can be a bad person.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Okay, we're separated.
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
Okay, now we're Watson again. Oh, well, if it's poetry, I suppose I could check it out. It is poetry, Witcher. There is at least some poetry. And it's you know, it's done very tastefully. Mostly poetry, sure. Mostly, maybe not, but it is there is certainly some poetry. That's definitely true. Hi, Sarah, by the way. It's nice to see you again. Okay, so what does this do? Welcome back. Thank you for the check-in, Sarah. So we've gone from mostly to some. Actually, isn't there just one? No, I guess technically there's two, because there's also Jatsu's thing that she did. I can't leave shade. The dream girl wants to sleep with you on your first date. She's putting on the moves. Do you turn her down and say too soon or sleep with her? No, I'm only joking. Oh my god, it's Slushy. I am totally fine to sleep with someone on the first date if everyone's up for it. Hi Zeno, thank you so much for the like. Welcome Slushy, how you doing? What did you play? What is a cream pie? Thanks, Nunu. Actually just sleep though? Like nap? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why? What did you guys mean? How you doing, Slushy? What were you playing? Or doing, I guess.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
That seems fair. No hand-holding before marriage, exactly. A mix of co-op games for my birthday? Oh, it's your birthday! Welcome. No, wait, didn't you say your birthday was on Monday? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, can I stick that in the hole instead? I can, okay. And then can I pick this up and stick that in the hole? Tomorrow, yeah, I see. That makes sense. Okay, we're just picking up things and putting them in holes at this point. Oh, I see, okay. I see. So we're just filling holes. I'm down. I need to judge the back shots before I agree to go out on a date. I can't leave shade. Would you unfairly judge Dreamgirl for wanting to sleep with you on the first date? Since you put unfairly in there, I guess you have an opinion. No, of course not. I do not go in for like the for that kind of thing. If everyone wants to do something, it's fine. Go for it. You don't have to stand on ceremony. But yeah, happy early birthday. I don't know why we're doing this, but I guess we are. Okay, so I guess normally that would be arms in there. Oh god. But would you think there's less of a relationship because she slept with you on the first date? No, not at all. Is eating ass a first date activity? If they wanted to be. There won't be a Callan stream on my birthday. Oh, that's sad, Witcher. When is your birthday? Maybe there will. Sometimes I do extra streams. Okay, what is this?
It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
I see. We've seen that kind of dagger before. 30th of July. Let's see. Which is a Wednesday this year. I will say that generally speaking, I do not do streams on Wednesdays. But I have done. It has happened. Mine's on a Sunday, so I have a chance. I will say that I do generally stream most Sundays. Not the reason I don't add it to the schedule though is so that I have the flexibility. Okay, do we? Oh, okay.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
Oh my god, Lara Croft catching strays. I got a birthday stream but also got COVID at the same time, so slept through most of it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I guess we put the coins in here, right? Yeah. How does that help me? Oh, now I can hold the lever down again?
Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
Let us hope our paths converge. Can you hold my lever down? Oh my god, it's dark. Oh, we're outside. Are we outside? Yeah, I think so.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
Holmes, say something.
Everything
Oh.
so insignificant.
We have to find Sherlock.
Holmes, speak up.
Please, John.
This is a cool little mechanic. I like it.
Holmes. Holmes, speak up.
Please, John.
This way. I'm coming, Sherlock. We can maybe kiss afterwards.
Holmes.
Please, John.
Holmes, speak up.
Please, John.
You really don't like the body just stuck on screen? Oh, I can unthingy it. There we go. Where do you get this way?
Keep talking. Sherlock?
John, I'm falling.
John, I'm falling? This way. Is now John Watson going crazy, though?
Sherlock?
What's this? Oh my gosh.
I'm coming.
Help. Please help.
This way. Happy International Rock Day, by the way, to those who
Come on, wake
celebrate. Oh gosh.
Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. Stars so distant. The sun inverts. The earth, it becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small.
He's coming, guys.
Quench
I'm doing my
a
best.
shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot.
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John.
Good
We have other
evening.
men to save.
Hi Madison, thank you for the check-in. The Adventures of John Watson and his continuously crashed out co-worker. Yeah. Okay. We're back as Sherlock again. There is a distinct lack of his tits, though. There we go. Imagine he shows up like this to save the world.
Careful, Holmes.
Oh,
Sir, are you all right? No response.
doesn't seem alright. Can you take his pants off? Unfortunately not, no. Good evening, my dear. Hi, Jackie, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Try that again. Lighthouse Keeper Diary, May 3rd. The builders from Tobar Moir know nothing that they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. What the fuck was that, Stephen? Brain broken. I said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour, I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiquities, but what could he have sought? There was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. Distinct lack of tits noticed by Callan. Don't think we need to ask the boob or ass question. I mean, the irony is that definitely an ass guy. Okay, he's crazy, I feel. Okay. Hi, Daisy. Hi, British Brownie. It's nice to see you again. How you guys doing?
Meow.
Hi, Mina. Thank you for the meow, Noot Noot. Welcome. Daisy Ray,
Good
we brought
evening, darling.
coffee. Thank you for the check-in, Mina. Hi, Daisy. How you doing? Susie fell asleep and raided for Daisy.
Good evening, darling.
I see. How you guys doing? What were you streaming? Valorant, I would guess. But maybe not. Thank you for the check-in, Daisy. You've checked in 3 times, really? I see. I was in the Wiz Raid too, but I was late, so Wiz Raid. I see.
Good evening, my dear.
Thank you. Thank you for the check-in, Nevi Boo. Welcome. Look at the party watching a lamp. I don't really know what they're doing, but it's fine. We'll deal with them. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check in. That's
Welcome,
okay.
my dear.
Hi, Jinxie. You were playing Claire Obscure. Oh, look at my my alert. I made it the other day. We have a cute check-in screen. Yeah, right.
Welcome.
It's Claire Obscure themed. I made it the other day. I was very, very pleased. But thank you so much for the raid. It is cute, right? You love it. I'm glad you like it. Okay. How you doing, Nevi? It's been a while. It's nice to see you again. Okay.
Good evening, darling.
Hi, Katie. Thank you for the check-in. In my defense, I kind of haven't been in anyone's stream recently. Wow, Sherlock is, besides him having his tits out, he is looking worse for wear. How are you doing, Katie? How are you? I'm good, thank you. The Astolfo costume is so much taller than the others. So the only reason that I've left him as tall as he is so you can see his waist. But
Bitch.
he is so much taller. You love Sherlock? I don't think I've ever seen this. We're right at the end. Like, this is literally the final chapter. But these games, what's the studio called? Frogwares, are really, really good. I've only played, well, I played this one now, but I played the original version of this and the Sherlock and Jack the Ripper. That was also quite good. But there are a lot more now that I need to play, so they're definitely on the list. Stephen Drink. Sure, sorry. You should have used Monoko saying he loves feet as an alert. You hate him so. Yeah. Oh, I've played that one. It's really good. The Jack the Ripper one. Yeah, no, it is really good. I can live shade. She does not have a slutty waist. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Not everyone needs a slutty waist. I would never actually call you a bitch. That's fine, Witcher. You can call me a bitch. Certainly, people in chat have called me worse. Okay, these people are not having a good day.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I prefer a nice hourglass shape on my women, but I'm picky about women. You see, there's no way I could possibly say that I'm picky about women. I would never live it down. You prefer to come up with spur-of-the-moment creative insults. I see. Try it? No. You can be. If he was picky, he'd be a virgin. Okay, what are we looking at?
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy.
And some obsidian.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Obsidian isn't metallic. It's glass. You can't be picky about women if the only women that like you are not picky themselves. Yeah, I mean, sure. Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Khalid lenses, energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized, and we only have a limited supply. Okay, so we need to energize it and then break it, I think. I think that's the idea. Wow, the frame rate is fucked. What else can I look at? Anything? Can you energize me and break me? What else can I possibly look at? Okay, am I just blind? Or dumb? Oh, there.
This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Okay, so we have to break it, I think. I vote both. Can you energize me and break me? I could try.
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
Oh, I have to figure it out first. How to stop the ritual. We break the lenses, right? Yeah. No, really? There must be something else I haven't seen yet. Yeah, okay. How to interrupt the hypnosis from the lenses. That's surely we can figure that one out. Yeah, okay. Sherlock game and having to figure something out. Who would have thought it? Yeah. Khalid lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the cave should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. I feel like we can figure that out. Is it literally this simple? It can't be literally this simple. Like that? Do we just need to do 2? Do you emit any beams or not anymore? I'm not sure I've ever emitted a beam.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue.
Can I not take it with me? Wait, did it... Was there another obsidian dagger? Khalid lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the caves. Okay. Oh wait, do I already have the dagger? Maybe I already have the dagger. Out the way, Watson. There we go.
That's it. You did it. The lens broke.
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure.
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
What if they're crazy and they just attack? I mean, they still kind of look entranced, I'm not gonna lie. But sure. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm tiny dancing on the screen. Okay, can I solve anything else? Oh, well, we know it's not the obsidian dagger. Oh, okay, it's the obsidian dagger. And then we need to... No, we still don't have the third piece of information yet. I forget new people have never seen Glorp. This is Glorp. Yeah. Glorp is, he's a good guy. Or girl. Do we think Glorp's a girl? Or would that be Glorpina? I don't remember. Okay, this way. Hi, Just you. Welcome.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Who's this?
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain.
Sherlock, get down!
Oh my god, Watson's gonna be awesome. Good shot, Watson.
Watson, you killed him!
I didn't have a choice.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summers' death will be but one of many.
Maybe I could have shot him in the dick or something instead. I don't know. So what is that? Yeah, maybe I could have shot him in the dick. I don't know.
A sailor who didn't survive the storm.
The port of London feels so long ago. Forgive me, Summers.
That's what yours looks like. Okay. So now what?
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
That's Nort's Glorp's owner. I see. I love that any sort of female version named by Gen Z ends in Ina. Yeah, so for millennials it was Et, so like Smurfette. I guess Gen Z were not happy with that. Although I guess
Hold on. We need
maybe
a plan.
also Ina. Okay, if we need a plan, I guess I need to do this. Oh my gosh, it is Raid City this evening. Hi Robin, how you doing? How was Valorant in the end? Get on your knees and open your mouth. You can't embarrass me in front of Robin, Nunu. Robin knows. Robin knows knows what it's like. Gen Z are never happy with anything we do, right? Just use Ed instead of Enoch.
Honestly, a massive horsecock.
What was that sound? Oh, it was my chair. I was just shifting in my chair. Terrible Shadow of the Tomb Raider kept crashing, so we stopped. Oh, okay. You were playing Valorant when I watched. Okay. I know of his dirty secrets. So what else can I do? It's through here? Yeah, okay. Oh god. I wish there were more, they were more secrets. Okay. Dirty Summer's Diary. Of all the nasty deeds I have done for coin, this is without question the worst. Those strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them. And yet, life here is tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. I cannot stare at the sky. I am loath to look at the sea, or Ashmat's face, or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, be eaten by the Old One. It would be a better world, even if I were not around to see it. Hi Coco, how are you doing? Hope stream is going well. It is, thank you. How have you been? Nice to see you again. Gonna take my fan and lie down. This shit is too hard. I understand that, Slushy. It is warm. What does that say?
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
That is true. So there's a movie suggestions and movie corner in the Discord, movie night when. We have done movie nights before. But the last time we did a movie night was October, I think. So it's been a while. Souls used to do it. But she hasn't for a while. I've been okay dying from the heat. However, how have you been? It's actually not too bad here, Coco. Temperature-wise, so it's fine. Petition for a movie night. I think we'll probably do them again during Spooktober. We'll do one a week like we used to. Don't make me figure it out because I don't know how. It's not like it's hard. I did the last one. Souls knows magic, she does. You're doing a lot for Spooktober. So Spooktober was really successful last time we did it. Spooktober was great. Everyone really, really enjoyed and stuff. Souls does it through VR. Souls does lots of things through VR. You don't want to watch a movie with us? No, I will. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it in Spooktober. We'll watch one every week, like we did last year. April 4th, 1882. I've heard the melody again. I hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it at this very moment as my pen scrapes against the paper. Ever since my boy left me, this log has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming the other day, in the inky sea. His skin was dead and grey, his teeth as sharp as a piranha. He looked at me with salt red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze. Spooktober means scary stuff, though. That's the month I hibernate from the internet. They're not too bad. What was the scariest game we played? I guess Visage was probably the scariest game we played. And that was kind of fine. But most of it was not. It was like PG-13 type horror. But we'll probably do Madison this year. Madison might be the, like the big one. And Madison is apparently quite scary.
Pay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Okay. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. Lightos, hi. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. I can't wait for Spooktober. I'm terrible with playing scary games, but I love watching them. That is such a like, so many people have told me that. And actually, I kind of get it. I probably wouldn't play... It's my favorite detective, Astolfo. I probably wouldn't play very scary games just on my own, because I don't particularly want to just be tense. Do you know what I mean? It's not so much the scares, it's just the tension. But when I do it on stream, it's different. It's fun because we're sharing the tension in a fun kind of way. So yeah. A collection of notes Ashmat left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at that Arneson place. Him, that pup, and that harlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with the others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels call me again. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up in the caves. Yesterday I awoke with an obsidian shard in my hand, and absolutely no memory of it. Tonight, the caves will call me again. What I've witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist. I don't mind scary games, but movies, my imagination goes a bit wild sometimes, and I have a very real fear of clowns. I mean, hopefully there will be no clowns. Oh, beam emitters. So if we... Yeah, we need to break all the lenses, I guess.
It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery.
That's not funny, it's kind of funny. Jump scares don't go well because my older brother trained me to respond to jump scares with violence. Streaming scary games is so much fun. It is, yeah. Sadly, horror games rely on jump scares pretty much entirely. Certainly bad ones do, yeah. I think there are too many. Like, horror games... Like, if you're an indie developer and you want to make something, a 1-hour horror game seems to be the default. So there's a lot of those. I punched an old colleague because he dressed up as one because he thought I was lying. Weirdly enough, I hate clowns so much, and yet my favorite and one of the only horror movies I'll sit and watch heavily features a clown. Presumably it, I guess, right? Would you ever make a backshot simulator game? Yeah, sure. Backshot simulator sounds very good. Okay, so we clearly break the lenses, right? No. The original It and the new It. I prefer the original, though. Stephen King's just a bit strange. This one? Is there something I haven't found yet? You have written game plots before. Yes, I have, yeah. Yes, that is correct. Not long ones, though. Fairly short. Something else I can look at? No.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness.
What was the first one about? Or last one, whatever. So the first one I ever wrote, I only ever wrote the first chapter for, was about a cursed family. And a family that was cursed to die soon. So the main antagonist figured out that she could ascend to the astral plane, and then she decided she was gonna, the power went to her head and she was gonna take over the world, kind of thing. It was very sophomoric. So like aging. It was very sophomoric, it was not very good. Okay, what else can I... Any other ones? I also did one about a girl whose friend died, and she was coming to terms with the death, which again is very sophomoric, very cliche.
Lenses are placed inside the lantern room.
A lot of death, yeah.
They modify the gallery and watch room. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
Okay, so now we stop it by fucking with the lenses. Yeah. Follow the sabotage plan. We must destroy the Khalid lenses at the base of the lantern, as depicted on the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously, and then manually shattered using the obsidian dagger. We may need to work separately, as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lenses. Oh my god, are we gonna have an action sequence? I wish I had money to completely fund a AAA game myself, because I have so many ideas. I mean, you don't need to fund a AAA game. Fund an indie game instead. Okay, here we go. You cannot return after leaving. I think this is the finale.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come
Sure,
on.
I agree.
We'll go together.
I currently don't have enough in my bank account to resub, so I don't know if I'm funding anything. Guys, don't sub if you do not have the money to sub. Oh god.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
Oh my gosh, it's very tense.
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What?
Someone is falling from there? Yeah, I think so.
Join me. Bear
Hydrate,
witness to
sure.
the end.
Okay, so we have to deal with the lenses. Okay. Okay, so that goes to there. Okay. So then I need to do the other one. Which I can use this one. Okay, now I can break it, right? Yeah, okay. How culty of them.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you...
Random scream off to the side.
No! How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
Oh, Sherlock's losing it.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps? Tell me.
Bah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly.
Is he
what
wearing a
it
toga?
seems.
Something similar.
You still fight so desperately.
Why does
against
Sherlock
this.
not have his tits out?
You feel it too.
He seems to
Yes?
resist it.
Yes.
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
Okay. I saw nothing, I saw other worlds, or I saw hallucinations. I saw hallucinations.
Meaningless dreams, the result of asphyxiation or medication.
No, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion, but no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice!
Oh, I think he's about to jump.
The world is yours!
Okay, bye. What? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so I fucked up, I guess. So I have to keep him talking, I guess. Yeah, I have to keep him talking, I think. So I have to tell him the things that keep him talking rather than,
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
Yeah.
You are dead. You are mad.
Are you?
I saw other worlds, so yeah, we have to keep him...
Something beyond.
We have to keep him talking to us.
Imagination, a world so alien, but
So familiar. Yes, I see it too. In your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Okay, now we're okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. So now I have to... Where else can I go? Not many places, I'm gonna be real. Where else can I go? I feel like he could just be like, excuse me? But he doesn't want to. Just push past them, it's fine. Oh. Okay, we can literally push past them. Oh my god, now it gives me quick time events? That's not fair. Don't wait until right to the end of the game to give me a new mechanic. That's not fair. Okay. Okay, it's getting a bit more involved now. So there's one. And then I can't get to that one.
Something is missing here.
Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, I see. I can take it out of there, right? Yeah, okay. What a costume, hi Lynn. I love that you just hide the hand. The hand gives people... Wait, no, I just picked it up, didn't I? Didn't I just pick it up?
This could prove useful.
Yes. No, I didn't, but now I did. Good morrow. How is you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Lynn. Nice to see you. Okay, and then we break this one, and then we're gonna have another little chat, I imagine. Can I... Can I get back in somehow? Oh, here. We have to do another quick time event. Okay, this is kind of unnerving, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Good job, Dr. Watson. But what's to stop them just making more of these and doing this again?
To achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath.
I did have a good day, thank you, Lynn, yeah.
You use them.
Thank you so much for the resub, Al, that's so kind.
Seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards.
Same.
The mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty.
It sucks that real-life cults are not this interesting. Real-life cults are just weirdos who want to have a lot of sex.
Delusion, you are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no.
I'd much prefer cults if they were trying to summon ancient demons.
He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned Rochester.
I'm looking to swallow. Oh, Tawny. There are sacrificial cults IRL. Oh, okay.
Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing.
It's like when I played that game Sagebrush, which was all about a cult, and it was just a guy who wanted to fuck women, basically. That was the depth of his cult.
Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
Okay. I'm afraid of losing my mind. I'm not afraid of anything. Don't take that disappointed tone with me. Do you want to fuck women? I mean, sure, but not as a cult leader. I'm afraid of losing my mind.
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Okay, was that... Okay, success. So now what? Now we have to do more? Okay. To do this again. Can we push him off? I mean, I imagine at the end he will get pushed off, yeah. Once we've dealt with this. Okay. Oh, do we use the mirror? Maybe not. Oh, maybe we have to. Okay, I can't move that one out of the way, so I think I have to use the mirror, yeah. I think. Maybe? Is that hitting something? No, but nearly. That doesn't help me. Okay, so that one we can just aim straight at it. But then we have to move the... to move this out of the way, which we cannot. Oh, but we can aim it at the other one, right? Yeah, okay. So we can aim like that. This one, however... Oh no, there is a place. There we go, okay. Hey Shady, how you doing? We are just about to get to the end, I think. Can I get back through? This way, maybe. How you doing, Shady? I like that he's just shuffling through like he's at a show. And he's like, sorry, pardon me, excuse me. Just woke up about to hit the gym, doing well, thanks. In New Zealand. I have family that live in New Zealand. Okay, I think I might have gone the wrong way here. Okay, yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Believe it or not, that was an attempt at Steve. It's fine. Oh, what's their names? I couldn't possibly. I guess New Zealand is so small that there is kind of a chance. Oh gosh. There is kind of a chance that you would know who they were. Probably not though. It's not that small. That was the joke, I see, yeah. Before I moved to Scotland, New Zealand was one of the places I thought of moving to. Okay. So, can I change this while I'm here? Yeah, I can, okay. Hold on then, how do I get to the middle? Basically the same. So the only reason I didn't... Well, no, not the only reason, but one of the main reasons I... Hey, Dolphins, nice to see you. One of the main reasons I didn't end up moving to New Zealand was just that the property prices were crazy. The property prices were worse in New Zealand than they were... Oh, I can break this one. Okay, I see. Were worse than they are in the UK. Okay, we can break this one first. Low supply, high demand. Exactly, yeah.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below, that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time.
Super random question, what kind of switches do you have on that keyboard? Blue. No, browns. These are MX browns. I think. Oh, there might be blues. I don't remember.
The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Oh, you're one of my cross agents. Yes. This has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course, I am dreaming in the...
Yeah, these are browns.
In black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You love a nice clicky keyboard. Me too. I used to have a very clicky keyboard.
You said we had met, but I'd never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
Thanks for checking. You're welcome.
Cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
I mean, that is literally Sherlock's whole thing.
Now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it.
I like that Rochester knows it's a remake. I think we say it's all real. Because we're trying to keep his attention, right?
All of it, it's real.
Baby doll has a question. Would you want to have any kind of relationship with your in-laws? Yeah. Why would I not? Okay, now what? Okay. So the last one is across the other side. Okay, so this way. I mean, fundamentally, baby doll, it depends what they're like. If they're horrible, then no. But if they're nice, then of course. I don't think it's necessary to have a relationship with your in-laws if you don't want to. You didn't marry them. Okay, so the last one is here. Which we do with the mirrors, right? There we go.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah!
Good job, Watson.
No! Curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
You only marry for the
It's
in-laws
all
if they
right
suck
stuff.
his out.
I thought this time would be different.
Why,
But the
baby doll,
gods
why?
laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave!
That is one hell of a wave.
Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
That's my whim and I'm sticking to it. That makes sense, honestly.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach.
No!
Why do we care, Sherlock? Let's just save
Sherlock,
ourselves.
We must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Was Cthulhu real in the end, or was he not real? Because that's always kind of the question of these kinds of things. Like, was Cthulhu real at all? Probably not.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No,
Pardon me?
do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
Drink, bitch!
Drink, bitch. I will.
Close my eyes, John. I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. What I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
I wouldn't mind you following me home later, since you'll be coming.
No, not that. No.
Isai. Wait, what are we doing? Are we sedating
I
him?
say, Watson. Would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That was terrible.
That's lucky.
I enjoyed the you'll be coming at the end. That was funny. Would you break up with the dream girl if she lost her mind? Yes, if she didn't know who I was. Oh, he's decided not to publish it. If she still knew who I was, then no. Of course you did, freak. That was cool. That was a cool little game. The end was a little bit anticlimactic, but it was fun. It was fun working through the things. Read my query, please. Oh, sorry. How would you handle if Dreamgirl doesn't speak to her parents for her own reasons? Would you encourage her to speak to them? Would you accept her stance or another approach? Like I say, I don't think there's any moral requirement to talk to your parents. If she doesn't want to, for whatever reason, that's totally fine. That's her business. If I knew the reason why, and I didn't think the reason why was worth it, then I might try and convince her to change her mind. But ultimately, it would be her decision. It is what it is, right? But yeah, no, that was fun. That was fun. Also, I'm sorry that came off so harsh. My brain and typing hands, that's okay. I know you would never be harsh to me, Zai. I know you're nice. Most of the time. Most of the time. But no, that was a cool little game. It was kind of low budget, kind of Eurojank. But I enjoyed it. I think the newer ones, like Crime and Punishment and Chapter 1, are much more involved and kind of more interesting. So I will be excited to play those. We are all nice here, best chat on Twitch, of course. It was fun. It was fun, yeah. Very charming, I find. I think you should try Chapter 1 if you haven't. Chapter 1 is one I have never played. I have played this one before, although a long time ago. I played the original, the non-remake. So yeah. Original, yes, that's the word. I didn't like it at all, but there were mantids, that's fair. I think the quality was pretty low. But like I say, in a charming way. In a sort of Eurojanky charming way. I'm gonna need you to explain the most of the time. I'm only joking, Zai. Of course you're nice. Okay. So now the question is, what do we play now? Because we are merely an hour and a half into the game. Into the stream. That was your chance to be mean. I would never. Chapter 1 is open world, Mediterranean island with dozens of cases. Oh, really? That's fascinating. Gone Home. Okay, we'll do Gone Home. The things I dislike about the old ones get remedied in Chapter 1. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, let's play Gone Home then. Okay, where is it? This might be loud. I don't think it's going to be loud. I think I've already run it once. Change the game and title. Okay. Give me a second. Since you don't trust me to. Oh, I also have to change the black screen of doom. There we go. Okay, what can I do? What could the title be? Gone Home. Family Trauma Edition. I'm assuming there's going to be family trauma. I have not played it, but I'm pretty sure there's family trauma. Finally took a while. This should have been one of the first to play, you think? Is anyone else playing Gone Home? Literally no one else is playing Gone Home. It's just us. We are the only people playing this game. Probably in the world, honestly. I can't imagine Gone Home gets played a huge amount. A huge amount. Amazing to see your mind at work for the title. Because people played it 20 years ago. Yeah, it's very, very old, this one. Are we good? Yeah, okay, I've already been in and turned the sound down. Okay. So this is, this was one of the very first games. It came out about the same time as Dear Esther. Oh, subtitles, yeah, good point. It came out about the same time as... Dude, is subtitles not a thing? Oh, subtitles, there we go. It came out about the same time as Dear Esther. And it started out the whole conversation about what a game is. Like, are these newfangled walking simulators even classed as games? It was that kind of vibe. 2013, yeah, exactly. Also, Everybody Went to the Rapture. It was also about the same time. Because I remember there were articles being released about what is a game and are these really games and etc, etc. A year after Esther. Okay, that makes sense. I've definitely heard of it before, but never seen it. Yeah, it's one of the original walking simulators. It's a walking simulator with trauma on the side. My understanding is that the concept is we're going back to our family home, or someone is going back to someone's family home. But beyond that, I don't know. You love this game so much, really? Okay, I'm excited. Let's go. Use the arrow keys to walk. Look around using the mouse. Okay. Modifiers and commentary. All the lights start on. I don't want that. I don't want the map disabled. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't want any of those, but sure. Someone's gone home, exactly, Kendra. That's all I know. And I have a feeling there may or may not be lesbians in it.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
You've watched plenty of YouTubers who don't use their brain or pay attention to the environment say nothing happens. That happens so often with these kinds of games. That happened with mouthwashing as well, where I watched a bunch of YouTubers play it. And it's just like they weren't paying attention at all. And they just think it was a funny story about a guy with no skin. And that's it. That's all they took from it. It must be exhausting being those people. Hey Nara, welcome. Let's not talk about that because it just pisses me off. Yeah. Okay. Trauma and lesbians are hand in hand, unfortunately. Caitlin Greenbrier in Portland. Of course it's set in Portland. 1995. Okay. Mouthwashing was so interesting and sad. You should watch my video on it, Kendra, on my YouTube. I did a whole thing. You are not alive. Grab Christmas dock. Just right mouse to examine a held object. Oh. $5.99. Okay. Oh, well, we get the house key. Press 1 to check the contents of your backpack. Oh, okay. There we are. Caitlin Greenbrier. Born 1973. Does she look like a lesbian? I'm not sure. And we just came from Amsterdam. Okay. Cunty hair. Very, very 1995, yeah. I have to admit, when I played it, I may have been slightly confused by the ending, but I certainly wasn't under the impression that it was about Curly being fucked up. Yeah. I mean, oh wow, I need to, as usual, I need to turn the mouse sensitivity right down. That's still kind of, that's still kind of too much, honestly. And no mouse acceleration, please. Okay. How's that? It's a little bit too low now. Okay, that's kind of fine. Because I play Valorant, I'm just so used to swinging my arm around to turn corners. Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it's impossible. Please, please don't go be digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want Mom and Dad or anyone to know. We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you. Sam. Okay. Oh, I do not like that sticky aim thing. I'm turning that off as well. Okay. She wants to accelerate your mouse breakup. Oh gosh, okay. No, she can accelerate my mouse if she wants. Okay. Stephen King. Author magazine. So someone was an author or a aspiring author, I guess. Hello, monkey. Can you not walk across my keyboard, please? Thank you. Oh, I think monkey wants to be let out. Hold on one second. I'll be back in a sec. Hi, monkey, you can walk wherever you want. Teacup to monkey is diabolical, but he's such a little monkey. It so works. He's got, like, really long legs. Is it okay to tell you what to do to get a stupid little Easter egg? Yes, baby doll, it is. It is okay to do that. So I kind of like little Easter eggs. Okay. So someone was an author, I guess is one of the things that we have learned. Or an aspiring author. And it is thundering and lightning. I guess is what that is. There are two as far as I know, one in the garage and one in the attic. Okay. Worldwide timetable, effective June 1st. Domestic reservations. Katie's departure. So we're Katie. So we left... Oh, we left a while ago. So we left in 1994. So we've been gone a year, basically, right? Didn't the date said, like, something 95? And that's July 94. Okay. I can't find the mouthwashing video on YouTube. How far back is it? It's one of the most recent. Yeah, June 2nd. We've been gone a year. We've been gone a year. I think the mouthwashing video is one of my favorites. I think my favorite is still the Interior Worlds one.
Sam. Sam.
That's
Hello?
us. Or someone trying to get in touch with Sam.
Sam.
Also turn the lights on. There we go.
Sam, where are you? Really? I need to talk to you.
Found it. Okay, I'll watch it tomorrow. Okay.
Please be there.
Hi, Mom. So so I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have
Well,
to.
there is
Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
there is quite the storm. Okay, so who is Sam? Oh. Sam. Oh, this is Sam. This is Katie. So this is us. And this is our sister, I guess. And this is our mother. It's called Jan. And our dad, Terry. Close the door. You mean this one? Could the mom get it? Hold on. Let me go and find out. You'd so fuck the dad. I'll close these as well. Could the mom get it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the hair. You can just tell the dad has a massive hog. Maybe. The character we're playing as is nice though. And Sam, I guess. She looks like a Karen. She's smiling at least. I do not. The 90s hair is sending me though. So okay, so we're Katie. And Sam. What did it say on the door? What did it say on the door? I want to be like quite. I want to pay attention. Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it is impossible. Please don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want Mom and Dad to know. We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you, Sam. Sam is underage and Katie is 21. Maybe stick to the mom, big guy. Maybe. Is she underage? How old does she look? I guess she could be. Yeah, I guess she could be 16. So we're Katie and she's 21. Okay. That's fine. Sam is 16. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So Sam is missing. So we went away for a year. We went away for a year to Amsterdam. And Sam, we come back and no one's here and Sam is missing. Is what I've learnt so far. Okay. Press 2 to check your location in the house. Okay. Don't really know if I need a map for a house, but I guess it depends how big the house is, I guess. But welcome, new students. We hope that you are excited about your first day. Gosh, at Goodfellow High School, as we are. Please be sure to bring the following with you on your first day of classes so you can get right into the swing of things. One sturdy folder with pockets for each of your 6 class periods. One lined notebook per period or one large notebook with 6 divided sections. At least 6 pens. Can I hear a voice? 1 box of colored pencils. A standard combination lock for your assigned locker. A nutritious lunch, or $2.50. $2.50 would buy nothing now. And a positive attitude. I like that all the rest have been checked off, but a positive attitude has not. Please remember to get plenty of sleep the night before. Bro is hearing voices. Am I literally hearing voices?
Oh my god. You are so lucky you finished high school before we moved into this house. So, it's the first day of school. And there I am, introducing myself to the class.
Oh, this is Sam's
journal.
journal.
That I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House girl.
Oh. Right. We live in the Psycho House. So something about the house. Hey, it's one of the postcards I sent. Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. I'm in Paris. I have done many Parisian things, including eating le petit déjeuner, that's like lunch, right? And wearing a beret. I'm going to have lots of film to develop when I get back. Sam, I'm bringing you back something from the Shakespeare Book Company, since you are my favorite sister. Love you all, Katie. They live on 1 Arbor Hill in Boone County, Oregon. Okay. Read obituary. Oscar Doc Masson. Oscar Masson, 60, of Boone County, died peacefully last month in his home. Do you know what? This is giving me Payne's Creek Killings vibes. I'm already here for it. Mr. Masson was born on September 8th, 1933, in the house that would be his home for the rest of his life. He attained his degree in pharmacy at a young age and returned to Boone County to practice. He quickly became a well-loved figure at the center of the community. In the decades preceding his passing, he was seldom seen outside his home. A service will be held this Sunday at the First Methodist Church at 1 p.m. All are welcome. His survivors include his nephew, Terence Greenbrier, as well as his spirit. Oh, Greenbrier, that's us, right? Oh, Terry, that's our dad. So this guy is our great uncle, I guess. Okay. So yeah, that guy's our great uncle. DeSoto. Okay, I don't think we have that. We know who that is. She's back from holiday. Do you break up with her? I over. I did wonder. It's nice to see you. How you doing? So my toxic trait is that whenever I see a piece of media, especially games, that I like, I want to make something like it. I definitely hear a voice. Okay. Severe weather warning. Oh, that explains the storm. I'm okay, Super EP, because I came back not long ago. Super EP? That really makes a change. But yeah, it's really giving me Payne's Creek Killings vibes. I think most people have that. Look at all the covers and fan art and fictions that exist. So I think you can either be one of the people who wants to find more things like it, or you can be the kind of person who wants to make things like it. And I do think like that's a fundamental difference between people. Some people really want to just read a load of comics, and some people want to make their own comic. And, you know, there's some crossover, of course. But some people are... Can you turn the lights on? I don't know. Maybe. No shade to Over Steve. I've missed him. No shade. It's nice to see Over again. The X-Files. Someone liked the X-Files, I guess. Mom's old work mug. Oh, where did she work? We can find out where she worked. The Forestry Service. Okay, so our mother worked at the Forestry Service. Sorry, I just want chat to be able to see the stream. No, that makes sense. Girl Scout. Role model. Oh, can I... That's cool. It's that book Dad wrote. Oh, our mother was Delilah from Firewatch. Yeah, maybe. Imagine if that's how they connected. Because the people who made Firewatch were friends with the guy who made this game. Because they used to do a podcast together. The Accidental Survivor.
Drink, bitch.
Terence Greenbrier. Drink bitch, I will. Oh no, the Accidental Savior, not Survivor, sorry. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, that's fair. November 21st, 1963. John Russell knows that the president's life hangs in the balance, but who would believe him? Not just another James Bond. Oh, it's a thriller. It's a political thriller. It's not an actual. It's not a factual book, okay. Are you wearing your glasses today? Yes, I am, Nunu. Terry, hey man, how have you been? I know you're a published author and everything now, but my editor at Hi-Fi Aficionado has too much review work to go around, and he's looking for another freelancer. Naturally, I thought of you. You were saying in your last letter how much of a pain it's been trying to find a publisher for your latest work of literature, and writing stereo reviews is dead simple. Sit at home with a glass of scotch, listen to some records, and write up how it sounds, and then get paid. I've included some issues of the mag to use as examples. If you're interested, send some samples to my editor and tell him your old college alum Mike sent you. Here's the address. People who write in block capitals might be a little bit crazy. My dad actually writes in block capitals. And is he a little bit crazy? No, not really. So, okay, so the dad is the author. We've figured out who the author is. The Andromeda Strain. The Time Machine. Okay, so one of them likes sci-fi. The dad, presumably. The Heaven at the edge of the world. Samantha Greenbrier, Grade 2. Okay, so this is Sam's story. The Turtle People, Part 1. Captain Allegra looked off at the ocean. It went on forever, or so it seemed. Someday she would find the edge and get to the paradise there. Then she heard a cannon fire. Boom. It was the black pirate ship. She yelled, "I thought we lost them at Horse Island." The first mate said, "Looks like you thought too soon." The black ship came up along the side. Captain Black himself came out on the deck of the black ship. He yelled to Captain Allegra, "Yar. Never gonna find the edge. There ain't no paradise. And your father was a liar." Captain Allegra yelled back, "Then why do you keep following us, you imbecile?" The first mate yelled out, "We'll stop you, Captain Black. We'll find the edge of the world, and you'll see her father was no liar." The battle kept going until Captain Allegra's ship got away. "Now west," she said, and the ship sailed towards the sunset. Do that again. You're from Horse Island. Okay. So, Sam also liked writing, I guess. Sam thought this might help. Making friends even when you're different. That's going to be even when you're different, right? Feeling lonely, it's a piece of cake to make friends. Never worry again about having friends to spend time with. This book will teach you to make friends even when you're shy. When you're shy, not when you're different. Okay. You can still be quirky at 40. Okay, so Sam was struggling to make friends.
Feeling
oh,
where
okay.
the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them. Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk. But sometimes I see her in this, army uniform.
Oh, that's the girl.
She's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Okay, so we have a crush. Hauntings and Poltergeists, Leonard O'Rourke. Find out the truth behind stories that were familiar even to our pagan ancestors. Discover how to tell a hoax from a genuine haunting. How to categorize and understand strange phenomena that you may encounter. Learn about the unhappy spirits that share the earth with us and what they can teach us about our connection with the natural world. You're so crush happy it's a problem. What if she's dressed kind of punk? Does that do it for you? Bratmobile. Which one of you has the Bratmobile? Okay. You can't drive, so not me. I guess not. What's this say? Hi Terry, enclosed please find the Pioneer CLD D703 unit with remote and cables. We need a half-page review for the October issue. So that gives you about 2 weeks to get us the copy for the edit. Standard stuff like you gave us on the CLDD 502. It's a combi player, so check its CD playback with a few discs as well as Laserdisc. And they want us to definitely hit the signal-to-noise ratio and toslink stuff for high-end buyers. Looking forward to your take on it. Enjoy the unit. Okay, so when was this? This was in September. So this was a full 9 months ago that we got this. Is it so important to read out the numbers? No. So this was 9 months ago. Interesting. Same question to you, Callum Shade. She's dressed kind of punk. Does that do it for you? Yeah, honestly, a little bit. A matchbook. And a candle. I don't know if we would need to pick up absolutely everything that we see. So this is the dad's room, I guess, and the dad did hi-fi reviews, but was also an author, a published author, but we don't know, I guess, how successful. And he liked sci-fi. It's for the wax on the balls. Yeah. I actually do not do very well with high temperature at all. I burn myself very easily. More so than most people, I think. Like, I always have colder showers than other people. I can't leave shade. Thoughts on feral devotion? Is that a thing, or do you just mean being devoted to someone in a feral way? Okay. Such a delicate flower, yeah. In a relationship context. Oh. I don't know. I think you have to remember to be your own person as well. It's not healthy to lose yourself in someone else. Atonement. And the complete I Ching? I guess that's oh, and also whiskey, okay. What does this say? Electrical inspection form. Does the entire electrical system meet local code? Sure. Are there any deficiencies which need correcting? Unclear. If yes, describe in detail. Wiring in house is technically up to safety and amperage requirements. However, multiple layers of wiring have been added into this structure over the last 100 years. System is frequently unpredictable. Lights blink out for no clear reason. Pressure on floorboards and door frames disrupts circuits wired directly behind the surface. Properly reworking the electrical system would be highly destructive to the walls, floors, and fixtures of the structure. After discussion with Mr. Greenbrier, since there are no current safety concerns, issues will not be addressed. Okay, so there's issues with the electrics. Is that part of the stuff about the poltergeist? Is it not really a poltergeist? We have a combination to find. Okay, I didn't realize this was so investigative. I thought it was more just a walking sim. This is interesting. I really like this so far. Okay. This is definitely giving me Payne's Creek Killings vibes. Oh my god. My mum used to have one of these. It's an electric typewriter. What the fuck is this? Yeah, no, it's an electric typewriter. They were all the rage in the early 90s. What century are you from? So, in this game, if I was alive now, I would be 9 years old. So, yeah. Imagine me as like a small 9-year-old running around. The killing of JFK, a theory. You've seen the movie, discover the truth. A superb work of speculation, plotted with amazing skill and showing a level of magnetic artistry not usually present in such academic pieces. A thrilling theory, I couldn't put this book down. An important new look at the circumstances surrounding one of the greatest tragedies of our time. So he's really into stuff around JFK, it seems. That's wild. You were probably at your max height at 9 years old anyway. You like the costume? Oh, the pirate. Wow, this is a huge house. He must have been a good author, I guess. Because his wife worked at the forestry commission, which I guess doesn't pay all that well. They have so many books. But this game is totally the kind of game that a single person could make. Like, you wouldn't need a big team to make this game. You could totally do it. Fresh, true stories. I was a teenage drag queen. May 1995. Okay, so this was in May, so there was someone still here a month ago. Because it's June now. The male gaze, how to subvert it. Could have inherited the house, maybe. Can they not be old money? I guess they could be. Yeah, I guess they could be old money. Oh, that's him coming up with his title. I can't leave shade. She was a teenage drag queen. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Everyone needs something to preoccupy themselves as a teenager. The accidental pariah. A message from our future saved the president's life once, but within the next 24 hours there will be another attempt, and the lines of communication are down. Okay, so he wrote another one. And he has a gentleman magazine as well. Moscow by night, drugs, prostitution, the mafia, the new rules of love. Wonder who this lady is. What happened to her? Gosh, Dad. Yeah. So, Dad had a nudie magazine. A Stranger Under My Roof. The #1 best-selling advice book for parents of teens. She wants you to send her nudes like that one to one. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. I could do that. Get preoccupied, fool. Not the worst thing to discover. It could certainly be worse. The teen years are fraught with change of all types. Physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. But these changes don't just affect your teen. Your teen's turbulent years are a challenge for parents as well. And maybe the biggest challenge... pie? Thank you for the 25 pence. Maybe the biggest challenge you've yet faced since having children. This book holds insights into your teen's behavior from the very beginning, as he or she first enters adolescence, up through the end of the teen years, as he or she starts to enter young adulthood. For real, that's the most vanilla nude mag... Sure, yeah. Reread that, especially the last word. Which bit, Sissa? Get preoccupied, fool? That one. He or she, fuck the thems, I guess. No they thems allowed. The practical strategies here are based upon well-tested principles of pediatric psychology, presented by Dr. Eliza Medina, herself a mother of 2 teenagers. Middle word. Oh, preoccupied. Okay. So they were having trouble with Sam, I guess. Oh, 0451. There's no way that's the code. November 1st, 1994. Sorry, brain is kind of mush. Too much heat today, that's fine. David asked me to write you regarding the reviews you've been submitting the last few months. Frankly, they're becoming more trouble than they're worth, from an editing standpoint. There's a word limit. It's your job to stay under it, not mine to cut back to it. Even then, it's becoming harder and harder to weed out the tangents and the non sequiturs from the usable copy.
Welcome.
Thank you for the check-in, May. Welcome. Usable copy without heavy rewrites. The readers of Home Theatre Aficionado want to hear about the quality and value of the hardware, not ruminations on your childhood. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be writing this letter. I'd just be cutting you loose. There's tons of guys, half your age. Okay, that's kind of mean. It would take half your rate to write stuff I can actually use. But David's known you for a long time, and he's the boss, so I'm giving you one more shot on his say-so. You should write him a nice note, thanking him for his patience and generosity. Look through your old stuff and start submitting reviews like that again. Then everyone will be happy. Okay, so his reviews kind of went to shit for some reason. They kind of went a bit fucked. Guy sounds like a cunt, yeah, a little bit. So 0451 is the code. There's tons of guys half your age who streams. Yeah. Hi Ponyo, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome. Okay, so 0451. Dear Mr. Massan, please find enclosed your original document and a typed copy for your records. The notarized copy has been filed at our offices. Thank you for entrusting our firm with this important matter. Oh, it's his will. I, Oscar Massan, possessing full competence of mind and memory, and after full survey of valued items to my name, do hereby declare this document my last will and testament. The following shall hold true upon my passing. I declare that I am a lifelong resident of Boone County, that I am unmarried and have no children. I declare that I have no outstanding debts to my name, to any creditor living or dead. I do hereby bequeath every item of value of which I may die possessed, including the dwelling and surrounding acres located at Arbor Hill, as well as any and all personal property and moneyed accounts to my nephew, Terence. Okay, so that's how we got the house. In the event that said Terence L. Greenbrier Jr. should predecease me, then, and in such event, the bequest to him shall fall, and the same is bequeathed to his children, as ordered by age and competence as stewards of the estate. I subscribe my name to this will this 13th day of August 1973. Okay, so Oscar is the grunkle, yes, and Dad is Terry, yes, Newt. Okay, I'm very glad that they typed it for me, thank you. Yes, that's right, so that's how we got the house, I guess. And then we moved here, and that's why you can do better. What if JFK wasn't JFK? Okay, so this was his writing room. Okay. So this was his writing room. Oh, the paper. Oh, here's one of his reviews. Blah, 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 blah. They say that a jack of all trades is a master of none. I have to disagree. Mastery is not a question of specialization, but sureness of purpose and dedication to craft. If you happen to be in the market for a combination LD-CD player, you'll be glad to know that Pioneer seems to share this particular... Okay. He's doing his writing on his things. Okay, so we inherited the house. And then we moved house, and that's why Sam went to a new high school. But we were already done with high school, so we left. And then Sam is missing somehow. Interesting. I can unleash it. If you get a Druma... What is fucking wrong with me today? A Zuma Dream Girl, will that make you cooler by association? Like, will you be more in touch with the times, less cringe, better? She's a Druma. I don't know. I honestly, Baby Doll, I think maybe it's a lost cause. What does this say? Hey, are you the new girl, Sam? I'm Tommy. I'm at the back behind you. Wave if you get this and write back. Hi Tommy, yes, I'm Samantha, and yes, I'm new. What's up? I just thought since you're new, maybe you could use a friend. I don't have a lot of friends either, and so I thought I'd ask something. If you don't mind, do you mind? Yes or no? No, I don't mind. What did you want to ask? Was it just your uncle who went psycho, or does it run in the family? I see. So our great uncle. Well, he said uncle, but maybe he probably means great uncle. You got this, Steve. You're not having a stroke, right? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, we've been here. Okay. Okay. So this is the psycho house, and it seems that the person who left it to us maybe went a bit crazy. Who knows? What if he drops dead on stream? What indeed? Bunch of coupons. The United States Department of Agriculture, U.S. National Forestry Manual. Okay. As Miss Doll asked, do you have a will written? I do not, no. No, I have no will. I guess the squatters would find you. I mean, yeah, I guess they would. Oh wow, he's a lot of records. So you leave everything to us naturally. I can't say yes, because if I say yes, like you could clip it, and maybe that would be a legal document then. Do we spam Meg if you fall over and can't get up? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know. Reproductive System Worksheet, Samantha Greenbrier. Below are 2 stories. The events are out of order. Get a sheet of lined paper, write Reproductive System Worksheet number 6 at the top, and then choose one of the 2 stories and rewrite it. Begin with the title and your name. Find a topic sentence to begin your paragraph. Put the sentences in chronological order. Make sure the last sentence is a good concluding statement. I have my will written. I've had it for years. Really? When we lost my stepfather and my mum bought a house, the solicitor got me and my mum to write our wills. I mean, it does make sense. Guys, he's going to be fine. Let's not put these thoughts in his head. No, I'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, so we have to do something about the reproductive system. I'll be honest, it's not my strong suit. The menstrual cycle. It travels through the fallopian tube. The ovary releases the ovum. About 2 weeks later, I mean, I'm not reading these. But I guess, where does it start? So, an ovum starts to develop, then the ovary releases the ovum. It travels through the fallopian tube. While the ovum is developing, the lining of the... No. Starts developing, the lining of the uterus getting thick and soft. Then it's released. Oh god, you don't know this? Of course I know it. What do you mean? I know this one as well. Actually, I actually don't. I don't know what is a cream pie? Thank you, Nunu. I don't know what the vas deferens is. I mean, I guess it's a part of the thing, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's fine. Wait, what? The menstrual cycle, a novella. Query? Sorry, what was the query? So she could call 911, was that the query? Or is that correct? Is that the query? The vas deferens is the sperm pipe from the balls to the pee pipe. Thank you, 16 Life Rats. It's nice to see you again. Welcome back. Does Meg know where you live? I don't know. Will she be able to call 999? She should know where I live, but she might not. Ratsy, I missed you. Yeah, I missed you too, Ratsy. Welcome back. Shall I read this? Okay. The early morning of September 1st, 1939. Essa Glatz stares out the window of the train as it travels from Vienna back to her home village of Wylun. Something in Poland. As the train rumbles along and the sun rises over the countryside, she can only think of dear Borislav, the boy she's engaged to wed. Meanwhile, deep within her guts, an ovum starts to develop. Essa's train approaches its destination. Her heart races. The lining of her uterus is getting thick and soft. As Essa steps off the train, her eyes dart quickly across the gathered crowd. Then there, her dear Boris, still in his baker's smock. He must have dropped something, his early morning duties at his father's shop, to come meet her. Her heart skips a beat. The ovary releases the ovum. It travels through the fallopian tube. Over the wheezing of the steam engines, a deep hum grows. It's coming from the sky. Dark shadows pass over the station. A whistling sound. Essa, her thoughts only a second faster than the bombs reaches out toward
evening,
her dear
darling.
Boris's. Thank you for the check-in, Ming Thing. Welcome. Across the crowd, their eyes lock, and the moment freezes. The flash and smoke envelops him almost instantly. In the assault by German forces, almost 75% of the people in her hometown are killed. The rest, including Essa and, for a time, Borislav, huddle in a half-destroyed church. He is blind. His legs are missing, bandaged with torn bedsheets. Essa's egg will not be meeting a sperm. It dissolves. About 2 weeks later, Boris loses his grip on life. Essa has given up her rations to keep Boris alive, but in the end, nothing can save him. Since the lining of her uterus is not needed for a pregnancy, it comes out through the vagina. Essa vows to survive. She sets off to join the Polish resistance as a daring spy and saboteur. Another ovum starts to develop in one of the ovaries, and the process begins again. It is incredible how the female body knows how to prepare for pregnancy. See me? That's no fun. I would give them an A. That's such a good essay. I was getting sunburnt in fucking Wales. Someone said that in North Wales it was like 30-something degrees yesterday. I did. I had great food with great company. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Ratsy. But in future, if you could, let me know if you're not going to be here. It's outrageous. It's outrageous behavior. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. And the stretch. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'll put in an annual leave request. You can put in the request. It will, of course, be denied. Okay. Oh god, that was loud. Do I need at least 8 weeks notice too? Do you need to give 8 weeks notice for your annual leave? That was fun, it was fun, yeah. A shot glass. I cannot see. Can I put another light on? No, apparently not. Vodka. Oh, a letter. Otherwise they reject you without looking? Really? So, as someone who works in tech, or did work in tech, I work for myself now, but as someone who works in tech, you get away with so much. Because it's hard to find people to do those jobs, and the amount of money that's made per employee is so high, you just can get away with so much. And I think tech workers forget. Dear Mr. Greenbrier, I write to inform you that, unfortunately, Mercury Books will be unable to publish your follow-up to The Accidental Pariah. Oh, The Accidental Pariah was the first one. Despite the low sales of The Accidental Savior, we went ahead with the publication of the second book in hopes of the John... Oh no, okay. Okay, I see. In hopes of the John Russell series catching on. However, sales of the second book have in fact been lower than those of the first, and so our stewardship of the series must end here. It has been a pleasure working as your publisher. We wish you and John Russell the best in your future endeavors. Okay, so I guess we know... So that The Accidental Pariah was the second book. Okay. So I guess we know he was not much of a good author. I've seen people play Rat Shaker and it's a great game, especially on stream, but also, oh my god, sir, I can't believe this. Okay. That's so crazy. I work in a project environment, so I don't even have to work my 40 hours as long as the work is done. Yeah. People who work in tech are completely spoiled, and they would not survive a real job. We just don't get it, yeah. What's in here? Wow, he has a lot of records. Holy fuck. So my dad also has a record collection, and it's about this big. One of these shelves. My dad's entire record collection. So yeah, his books did not sell particularly well, I guess, is what we've learned. She's completely spoiled. Do you break up with her? It depends. If I'm the one spoiling her, it's okay. If she was spoiled by, like, as she was being brought up, then she's probably not a great person. It's hard to come back from that. I log into my computer every morning and then fuck around for 3 hours before I do everything. Yeah, I think that's pretty common for tech workers, honestly. So we should all start looking for jobs in tech, so we stop being idiots who comply. Oh, absolutely, Sophie. Sophie, if you can get a job in tech, you should absolutely do it. The pay is better, the conditions are better. Pretty much everything is better. What if her ex spoiled her and now she expects the same? That's probably okay. If she deserves it. Okay, let's read this letter. Samantha, please give this to your mother. Janice, thank you for having Danny over to your new home. He has missed having his friend Samantha in the neighborhood very much. Danny asked if he could send Samantha his Nintendo Street Fighting tape, and I gave my permission. He needs to spend less time with those games anyway. No hurry returning it. Let Samantha know that she is welcome back at our house to visit any time. Sincerely, Mary Schultz? Okay, so Sam
when you live in one
did
place
get a friend.
Your whole life, your next door neighbor is kind of like your default friend. And Daniel only got weirder over the years. So moving away has been a good excuse to, like, not see him anymore.
That's very true, actually.
But he did always have the good Nintendo games. Maybe I'll give him a call.
It is true that, yeah, your next door neighbor is often kind of your default friend. Although growing up, I didn't have a next door neighbor. Well, I did. But it was an old guy and his wife who got angry about their flowers every time their ball went over the fence. He was not my friend. Okay. More coupons. Someone's into coupons. Katie, please tell Mom and Dad sorry about the stuff that's missing. The stuff that's missing. Lots of stuff is missing. Hi, Lonnie. So if you wanted to come over to my house still this afternoon, that would be cool. I can drive. It's kind of far, but I can drive you home too, so hopefully that's fine. Ride back and leave this in my locker if you still want to. And we can meet in the parking lot after 6th. Samantha. Yeah, I'm totally in. See you there. Then I'm gonna kick your butt. Get ready. Oh, they went to play... Samantha went to Lonnie's to play... Street Fighter.
So you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too. At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild. So after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house. Her name is Lonnie. She's coming over tomorrow.
Oh, Lonnie's a girl. Is Lonnie... What's Lonnie gonna be short for? Okay, so Lonnie is, Lonnie is the girl that we have a crush on, I guess. No light, no looking up, he just doesn't enjoy the sensation of sight. In my experience, Lonnie is short for Yolanda. That makes sense. Yeah, Yolanda makes sense. Katie, please, whatever you found, don't tell Mom and Dad. The attic. The attic is locked, I guess. Okay, so... is this just another story about how our parents don't accept us for being a lesbian? I feel like there's a lot of those. And I feel like we've played them all. Oh my god, Riot, just get over it. We can't have another game where the lesbian is killed, please. I think she's still alive, but she's not here. Okay. There is no main light in this hallway. So, Janice is a senior conservationist. Okay. I do not know what that means, but... a novel traveling game. Oh, I'll pass. You don't close the door. There we go. You don't call it the big light. No, honestly, this whole hallway is kind of... I do not like it. Do you not close doors in your house? Honestly, mostly. No, who cares? My ex and parents called it the big light and it pissed me off so much. I mean, it makes sense. Hecho in Mexico. Okay. One of my trophies. Regional Track and Field Finals, April 21st, 1990. The girls' 100-meter relay. First place. Oh, we got first place. Okay, that's good. And then we also got first place in the girls' long jump. Holy Bible. The music reminds me of Sagebrush. It sounds very like Sagebrush. It just has that sort of very quiet, ambient drone. I like it. Oh my lord. Dear Jan, it's so good to hear from you again. All this new house business sounds like quite the adventure. Remember the little dorm room we shared freshman years? When we were miserable fantasizing about our own dream homes? I always said I wanted a mansion. You said you just wanted a house in the woods. Look who got both. Somebody up there likes you. I could use some of that magic. Send me some lotto numbers. I'll play them. Seriously. But I shouldn't be complaining about this good old split level we've had since Bob got transferred to Winnipeg. We just got new vinyl siding. Jealous yet? Let me know if you ever want to trade places. So how are the girls doing? Also, Katie left on her big European adventure yet? Speaking of jealous. Right back soon. I miss you, Rumi. Carol. The stationery is very granny coded. I don't think so. If it's, if Carol was her roommate at university, she'd be the same age as our mother. Which I guess is... I guess if we're 21, then 40 something. Okay, that door is locked too. We're finally going upstairs. Directions to work from new home. Left on Grabtree, right on Bullhorn. Exit onto the 47 north, right on the 202 east. Entrance on right. Travel time, 1 hour and 10 minutes. So that's presumably the mother. She presumably still has to go to work. And And it takes her an hour and 10 minutes to get there. Okay, upstairs then, I guess. Controlled burn scheduled for Boone County. Boone County plumes of smoke will rise above the northeastern region of Boone County over the better part of next week as part of a Forestry Service-run controlled burn of overgrown sections of the Flintlock National Forest. Forestry crews have been preparing the area for months. The burn operation will take place between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly into Thursday, depending on speed of progress, according to the Forestry Service. In addition to removing dead and overgrown vegetation that can lead to wildfires and drier months, the operation will serve as a valuable training tool for the forestry and firefighting personnel involved, said senior conservationist Janice Greenbrier. That's our mother. Smoke will likely linger in the area through the following weekend. Okay. Did something bad happen in the burn? Personal calendar. I cannot read this. Monday, couples branding? Can't be branding. Cooking class. Ballroom dancing. Cooking class. Okay, so the ballroom dancing got cancelled. This got cancelled. And then everything got cancelled. Would you get branded with your dream girl? No. What does that say? Cook the big meal for Terry and Sam. Oh, that's... So this is the mothers. Okay. Okay, I see. Notice of temporary personnel transfer. Bruce Pendleton, head of personnel, State Forestry Service. To aid in the upcoming prescribed burn operation, a ranger with expertise in procedure is being transferred to the station at Flintlock National Forest, effective 2nd of September 1994. Please see attached personnel file. This is document reading simulator? Yeah. The overseeing officer at Flintlock Forestry Station, senior conservationist Janice Greenbrier, is charged with the supervision of transferred personnel. The duration of transfer will be based upon performance evaluation as well as recommendation of the overseeing officer. Signed, Bruce Pendleton. But I kind of like that, to be honest. There should be more. There should be more document reading simulators. I really like it as a format. The way most people get bored with this, but it scratches the brain for you. It's interesting because it doesn't spoon feed you the story. You have to figure it out. Like, we know that there's a burn. We know that the mother is a senior conservationist. We know that all these things happen. That's way more interesting to me than just... It could have just told us in a cutscene at the start. Like, that's not what interactive media is, right? And I feel like too often, Bratmobile and Potty Mouth. For Sam. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet Lonnie made us this. Oh, can I see inside? I swear there was something to see. There is. Show me. Can I not? What the fuck is this? This is a mixtape. It says something like you're gonna love it.
It's weird hanging out with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls? I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like instantly just right.
Maybe you're a lesbian.
I gave her the grand Psycho House tour, and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know. I finally found someone I feel normal around. I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
So before there were Spotify playlists, there were mixtapes. Sam, stop leaving every damn light in the house on. You're as bad as your sister. Daniel called again. He wants his Nintendo game back. So Daniel wants his game back. To whom it may concern, I, Samantha Greenbrier, am 17 years old, and am therefore an independent, fully functional human being. The fact that you still forbid me from going into the city on my own is frankly absurd. Compare with Katie, who is only 3 years older than me, and yet you allowed her to go all the way across the ocean to another continent on her own. I just want to spend an evening in a normal, totally safe city on my own, like a human being, and since you may also remember that I have my own car now, you can't really stop me. Warmest regards, your daughter, Samantha. Oh wow, there's a generation that doesn't know what a mixtape is. Yeah. Would you make a playlist for the Dream Girl? Absolutely. I would absolutely make a playlist for the Dream Girl. Okay, so I'm assuming that's Sam's room. Okay. What would be on it? Some Jeff Buckley. Hallelujah. Forget Her. Maybe not Forget Her, actually. Maybe that's not the best one. For a mixtape for your dream girl. Maybe Lover, You Should Have Come Over. That's very lesbian coded. Yeah, Lover, You Should Have Come Over. What else? Save Me by Gautier. Oh, a condom. Oh, bath. So I guess this is our parents' room. Mom's purse. What a shitty purse. Music for the Planet featuring Earth, Wind and Fire. 1982. They have a Bible. Dear Mom, Dad and Sam, I am in the Channel. This is my second passage through the Channel. I'm on my way back from London, this time going to Brussels, Belgium. Sorry I didn't write you on the way to London, but I was too excited about the Channel. London was great. Dad, I know you've always wanted to visit, and I think you really should. You'd love it. If you all wanted to come back here as a family sometime, I guess I could be convinced. Love you all, Katie. I guess if this was 1995, the Channel Tunnel would be pretty new. Unknown Dimension Literature. Kaz Publisher. Communication must be total and conscious before we can stop it. You have nice music taste, thank you. What if you break up? Do you delete the playlist? Doesn't it ruin the songs for you? Do you reuse the same songs later for another dream girl? No, I don't delete it. Maybe I do after a while, actually. Just because I kind of don't want it on my Spotify, do you know what I mean? Well, someone really likes jeans. Okay. But do I reuse the songs? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh god, what are these gonna be? Butch Cassidy, The Fugitive. All the President's Men. Something Edition, May 24th? The Sound of Music. Silence of the Lambs. Horny Sluts 4. Anything else in any of these? Because at this point we're just going through underwear drawers. Steven? I don't know what you mean, I'm just playing the game. Okay, we're literally just going into their underwear now. Another letter? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can no one type? Dear Jan, oh honey, let me tell you I understand how you feel. Bob and I have had our own down periods. Oh. It's been a bit of a way of life, actually. You get used to each other. You live. your own lives in the same house. The kids grow up, they go away. I'm sorry this isn't helping, is it? Don't worry. Terry will get over whatever's distracting him. Things will go back to normal. And as for Sam being distant, there's a teenager for you. Nothing to worry about. In the meantime, though, this controlled burn, that sounds like quite the adventure. But let's cut to the chase. This new something. What's that word? This new something they sent? That's what I want to hear about. Oh, Ranger. This new Ranger they sent. That's what I want to hear about. Ranger Rick. You have got to be kidding me. It's too perfect. You have to tell me everything. And send pictures. I want the whole package. Wait, that sounded wrong. Keep your chin up until Terry is out of his slump. And in the meantime, write more letters. To your old friend Carol. She adores them. So a new Ranger was sent, and the mother quite likes him, it seems. Okay. You know what? My mom had literally the exact same hair in the 80s. Like literally exactly the same. Watercolor technique. Escape from Ghost Mansion. Didn't all moms have that hair in the 80s? Yeah, kind of. Did you answer? How many pairs of jeans do you own? Like 4, I think.
Drink, bitch.
I don't really wear jeans very often, if I'm honest. Hydrate, sure. I used to wear jeans a lot. These days, I don't really. I can leave shit. She wants the whole package. Do you tell her that you don't have anywhere near enough to start giving it out? Yeah, I'd let her down slowly. Oh, what's that? Walt Whitman, Leaves of Grass. Collection of poems first released in this form in 1892, but not before it was banned on grounds of obscenity. He died only 2 months after its release. Seeing, hearing, feeling are miracles, and each part and tag of me is a miracle. Timberline Booksellers, new used hardcovers. Take your time. I'm glad to have it in good hands, Rick. Interesting. Look at the drawing. What drawing? Did I miss a drawing? Oh. Mitten, our cat. Caitlin, age 5. Let's see. Hold on, what kind of pants do you normally wear then? Recently I have been really into wearing linen. Linen pants or chinos or wool. Wool pants. Okay, rich. I don't think wearing linen makes you rich. You can pretty much just get some linen pants off Amazon for like £10, I'm sure. Okay. No medication. That's a good sign. I'm sorry, they have 2 bathrooms next to each other. Is this a thing? Do you use shaving gel or foam? So I don't actually, generally speaking, have to shave all that much. I shave with clippers rather than shaving. But if I do, it would be foam. You trim, not shave, yes. But I do occasionally. I have a safety razor that I use to clean up the edges of my beard occasionally. And when I do that, I would use foam. I'd like to get good with a good time zone, everyone. Hi, welcome. I'd like to get good with a straight razor, rather than a safety razor. But it's just one of those things that I have not got round to. Hi, same seaman. Welcome. After the honeymoon, rediscovering your spouse, personally, spiritually, sexually. Okay, so the mum and dad were... Don't know why I did that, really. But the mum and dad were not having a good time. The dad is distracted. The mum likes the new Ranger. A straight razor like only the blade. Yes, exactly. I don't believe in the honeymoon phase. It's honeymoon forever for me. I see. A straight razor is the best way to like clean up the top of your beard. On my neck, the safety razor's fine, but yes, that's normal. The bathtub, shower, and toilet are often separate from the sinks in the main suites, so you can shit shower while the women get ready. Really? This is very rich person stuff. This is very rich person stuff. She has a neck beard. Do you break up with her? No, I just help her to shave. Okay, so they're having marital issues. And there's something wrong with the daughter, or at least the daughter. The old school one with the flip blade. Yes, that's right, that's a straight razor. Okay. Wear goggles and rubber gloves when handling anything in this room. I'm kind of afraid to go into Sam's room. We know what's wrong with her, she's gay. It does seem like she's gay. I guess we don't really know. But it does seem like that. I do not mean that. Too late, baby doll. It's already been put in out of context. You're... Is that blood? Oh. We just witnessed... No, it's not. Okay.
She said, I need to fix these roots. Think you could help?
Thank you for the 25
Dyeing
bits,
hair
Sissa.
is weirdly intimate. I don't know if I've touched someone else's scalp before. That's pretty intimate,
I see.
right?
That is kind of
It
intimate,
felt
yeah.
intimate. We looked into the mirror together after, and I expected her to say something about how it looked crappy, or good, or whatever. But that's when she said, "You're so beautiful." And she was looking at me. Right in that moment, I wanted to say something.
Okay, yeah, maybe she's gay.
And the moment was gone.
I see. We don't know if Lonnie's gay, though. Maybe it's an unrequited love. Guess this one's broken. Okay. An emery board. Tampon. So this is Sam's bathroom, I guess. Stephen, 2 queries. When was the last time you touched someone's scalp? Do you, like, intentionally? God, I have no idea. Like actually go to touch their scalp? I have literally no idea, baby doll. Oh. No, I do know, but I'm not telling you. Have you ever dyed someone's hair? Yes, but a long, long time ago. This man just examined a tampon in-game. I was just checking. What color? Oh, when I dyed their hair? Blue, I think. Well, it was cosmic blue, which was basically black. Hey Sam, do you want to see Pulp Fiction after school at the Coliseum? It came out last weekend and Todd won't shut up about it. So either it's good or we can make fun of him for liking it. My mom is supposed to cook dinner for us, tonight for a change, but I can just ditch out on it probably. What time? Also, isn't that movie supposed to be really violent? Am I gonna barf? According to Todd, it's pretty hardcore. I guess Uma Thurman gets stabbed in the heart with a heroin needle, so that's kind of hilarious. Also, something about cheeseburgers is important. Todd wants to see it again. 7:15, okay? Don't barf. Haha, alright, see you then. See you later. See you then. Okay. They went to see Pulp Fiction. Checking what? To make sure it wasn't dangerous. Isn't Cosmic Blue from Live? I do not remember, baby doll. I remember it was called Cosmic Blue. That is all I remember. Okay. Katie, Mom and Dad were going to make up the guest room for you to stay in over the summer, but you came home on such short notice that they weren't around to do it. You can use my room if you want. I won't be needing it anymore. Okay. So where are our Mum and Dad then? And Katie says she won't be needing it anymore, so she's fully left. Fully left or fully killed herself, I guess. Is this a detective game? Sort of. Sort of, yeah. We're sort of just trying to figure out what's happening. I kind of thought that you came for the game, Same Seaman. Kind of figured you were a Gone Home fan. Can we just call you Seaman? Surely calling them Same would be better, because otherwise we're just saying Seaman all the time. Composition book, Samantha Greenbrier. Ghost Hunter Journal. Sighting Journal, August 31st, 1994. A tall shadow in the upstairs hall when I rounded the corner. No one was there. How tall was Uncle Oscar? Note, I was not wearing my glasses. September 3rd, 1994. A faint voice coming from the bottom of the stairs. I said, hello. Did not investigate. Probably was the furnace. September 9th, 1994. Poured milk from carton in fridge. It was spoiled. Pretty sure I read that spirits can sour milk. Milk was just bought yesterday. October 9th. Lonnie says she feels a presence in the TV room. I suddenly begin to feel cold. We build a protective pillow fort. October 22nd. Lonnie and I employ a Ouija board as a medium. Disturbing messages are conveyed from the other side. Oscar is definitely here. October 28th, 1994. You've been lurking for quite a while. You've only now had the energy to type, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you come from one of the raids? Sam, Seaman, same, all fine. So your name is Sam, I guess. Well, welcome, Sam. October 28th, 1994. Enlisted Lonnie to stay up all night and help patrol premises, recording any signs of otherworldly presence. Lonnie reported many sightings, but all remained unconfirmed. Possible ectoplasm in attic. Possibly leaky roof. Sample taken just in case. Despite our best efforts, we both fell asleep around 4 a.m. All in all, a successful night. Hey Sam, you were asking what my ROTC ribbons meant? Here's a handy guide. Oh yeah, that's right. She was wearing a like a military uniform, right? Orienteering, rifle team, and adventure training. The army has branded me as a certified killing machine. Okay, so she was in the, well, I guess, what's the JROTC? What's that? Is it like what we would call the cadets? Is it like, army but for kids kind of thing? I actually don't remember. Maybe I've seen you in recommendations. Maybe. That seems like a very kind of lesbian thing to do. I'm gonna be real. Oh, yeah, okay, I've read that. The army is an army for kids. I think you still have to be 18 to join. It's like boot camp for teenagers. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's check out Sam's room. What the fuck is Sam's room gonna be like? Okay. Bratmobile. Where we go this time?
We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're so cool. We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Fuck you too, cool schmuck.
Okay, just more Riot Girl stuff. Adventurous the Cat returns. It's giving The Last Life is Strange. It's all Riot Girl stuff, yeah, which is very Journey of Crystal. Which is very yeah, lesbian coded, yeah. Blooming Rage, yeah. Blue Mandrage, yeah. I do kind of like Riot Girl music. There's a song, oh, I forget who it's by. Plum Tree. It's in the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World soundtrack. I forget what it's called. And I kind of like that song. Intercombination. I haven't had that much to drink, Jodie Foster. How many fingers am I holding up? You better not have been reading my secret diary again. Here you go, Mitten. Have some pate.
Welcome back.
Row. Hi, hi Moxie, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Not Jodie Foster, what is this? This is... I think these are quite, when these lesbian icons from the 90s, I feel like Jodie Foster definitely was. And this is... I recognize her face, but I can't put my finger on it.
Meow.
What's her name? I don't remember. Your little head bob when the guitar riff started. Okay, so we need the, do not put your finger on random women. No, that is fair criticism. I won't. The Brother 150. Of course, it's a Phaedrus. New for 1965. This is the one me and my dad are building. Wanna go for a ride when it's done? Catherine Zeta-Jones. No, that's not. That's not Catherine Zeta-Jones. That one. I don't know. I know her face, but I can't remember. That's Jodie Foster. I know her as well, but I do not remember her name. And I know her face, but I don't know her name. The King's Labyrinth, Chapter 2, Fraying Threads. Captain Allegra, still in her flowing skirt and sturdy jerkin, descended the single shining thread into the lower cavern of the labyrinth. She and the first mate, on their own now, grew closer to their goal, the throne room of the dead immortal king of the island. The first mate slid down the line onto the stone floor. She swept chalky bone dust from the front of her canvas trousers and looked up at Allegra. The silken thread, nigh unbreakable thanks to the enchanted moths that inhabited the island, trailed behind, leading their way back to the entrance. From further into the labyrinth, a moaning began to echo. The moaning grew louder and clearer. It turned into words from... Thank you for the claw. It turned into words from some ancient language they could not understand. The king's cursed voice. The hairs on Captain Allegra's arms stood on end. She looked back at the first mate, whose eyes remained locked on the blackness of the passage for the moment too long before noticing the captain's gaze. The first mate nodded silently ahead. Following the king's ghostly song deeper and deeper into the labyrinth, they came upon a rocky gap spilling forth otherworldly blue light. The great basin of the dead king's throne room lay below. Skeletal in rotten robes, the king was hunched over the blue orb topping his royal scepter. Shadows of his bony fingers danced on the walls like ghouls. As he sang, wailing souls flowed in one by one through the cracks in the cave walls, pulled into the orb, causing it to glow brighter and brighter. Behind the king, A long staircase hewn from rock led down into the chamber from a passage at the top. I like how you say well, you can say cursed or cursed, right? I don't know when you're supposed to say one or the other. Allegra said, "We have the advantage in numbers. I will draw his attention, and then you..." But the first mate interrupted. "No, I am smaller and quicker, and you know of dealing with mystic energies like these. I will circle to the other side, get the king's attention, and lead him on a merry chase." She held up the silk line, all traced by this invisible thread, of course. Allegra said, "It is a good plan, but perhaps we should go together." The first mate shook her head. "You know, this is our best chance. Don't be afraid for me." They grasped hands and exchanged 3 tight squeezes, their palms growing warm. The first mate tied the shining thread to the belt of her trousers, gave a quick salute and a wink, and dashed off. Allegra waited, staring vigilantly across the top of the stairs where the first mate was to appear. The king continued his... Wait, no. The singing stopped. The king turned and began walking up the stairs. Allegra wanted to call out, to do anything to stop the first mate from running headfirst into danger. She tried tugging on the line to signal her. No use. The king was nearly at the top of the stairs when the first mate burst through the passageway. She skidded to a stop. Even from across the yawning basin, Allegra could see the first mate's eyes grow wide. She turned and ran. Summoning his undead power, the king left the ground, levitating, gliding behind her with distressing speed. From some dank passage much too far away, Allegra heard the first mate scream. She was already running toward the sound. The line in Allegra's hand went taut, then shuddered. It fell slack to the stone floor. As Allegra ran, she was gathering line, twisting it around her arm. She came to its end. The unbreakable thread dangled limply, its end shredded and frayed in her hand. She tossed it to the ground and ran. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. Oh, I like this guy. Who's this guy? That penguin is over. That's a puffin for a start, but sure. Who's the bunny rabbit on the back? You think that's over? Another Bible. Mitten. Aw, a kitten. Either that was for a cat, or Sam's relationship progressed much quicker than we thought. Even that's gross. Okay. What's this say? Samantha Greenbrier, Year 1, Teacher Fletcher, Period 5, Shop 1, Assignment Metalworking, Grade C-. Not a challenging assignment. Metal plaque for family portrait. Oh, we've seen that. Reasonable subject, but not complex. When I said that mom and dad should be replaced with the parents' names, I did not mean just add them underneath. Acceptable beveling on edges. Show more pride in work. I can't live shit. She wants you to wear a collar in public so that everyone knows you're spoken for. Do you break up with her? Can I choose the collar? Groove, exclusive, AIDS in Africa, Soul Asylum Live, Eddie, Vedder, and Weezer. If I can choose the collar, then maybe. Steggy. That's cute. Lamb, sorry. So we need the code for this. What color would you want? Something very nondescript. Sam, I think the creative writing track would be perfect for you. Mrs. Blacklock? Reed College. Beyond the benefits of the program itself, 3 students from each track will be offered a full scholarship. So she wanted to do English creative writing. Like bubblegum pink. Exactly, Sam, yeah. As pink as Astolfo's hair, yeah. Bright, bright pink. So she wanted to go to college to study creative writing. High school disciplinary referral. Yolanda, her name was Yolanda. So that's our girlfriend. Mr. Benchley observed Mr. Soto wearing a t-shirt with an unacceptable image on the front, a large beer can labeled Pabst Blue Ribbon. Mr. Soto was sent to the guidance counselor's office. Mr. Soto was given the option to turn her shirt inside out, change into a shirt from her gym locker, or be suspended for the rest of the day. Mr. Soto chose suspension. Her father was called, but there was no answer and no answering machine. Mr. Soto must return this form tomorrow, signed by her father. It was never signed. Why did you not read the brochure? Because it was just a brochure about a university. I didn't think it would be particularly interesting. I used to get in trouble for my shirts all the time in school. I very rarely. In my final year, I basically never wore my uniform. Pretty much never. And for some reason, teachers just let me get away with it. And to this day, I don't really understand why. The Misfits. I forget you do uniforms, yeah. Some schools do, some don't. But our school uniform was just basically a grey jumper and a black blazer. And black trousers. And I replaced the black trousers with like grey twill flares. No, they were kind of bootcut, I guess. And a grey wool zip-up cardigan, and then just white trainers. So it was kind of school uniform adjacent, but it didn't look remotely school uniformy. And just no one ever said anything. To this day, I do not know why. I think school uniforms are just so unnecessary. I get the idea behind them, right? The idea is that it means that everyone's dressed the same, so no one can be bullied for wearing better or worse clothes. It kind of removes that stress. But at the same time, I think that kids at that age are asserting their personal brand, their personal style. And so I do think that it is probably better to let them wear whatever they want. Chun-Li moves, fireball, lightning kick, helicopter kick, and air stomp. I was not very good at Street Fighter. It also removes identity. I agree. Yeah, no, I think I get the idea. I get the reason why. But I think on balance, I think it would be better to not have it. Okay, what does this say? Hi Lonnie, I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing, so I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on their beepers. But we're cooler than them. Because guess what? They can't put this on a beeper. Your drawing of cats was so good that I added a background to make it even better. Maybe I should just stick to writing though. Oh yeah, not much of a background. Haha, I like it. How did you know they were about to be abducted by aliens? I'm looking at Mr. Fish right now. I feel like he would probably have lots of cats. Also, like, his secret shame is that he watches 90210 religiously. I'll ask him about it after class. He said he doesn't have cats, and also that he's never watched 90210. But I could see in his eyes he was lying. Okay, I have no idea what the code is on here. Yeah, there's no numbers there. I kind of thought it was going to be... How many fingers am I holding up? So that's 2. And I don't know. A magic eye puzzle? Is it real, I wonder? Okay, I'm literally crossing my eyes at the screen right now. I don't think it's real. What is this? Have you never seen a magic eye puzzle? It's, you kind of stare at it and sort of defocus your eyes. And then, Stephen, I'm 24. And then you sort of get to see a pattern. Not 34. Yeah, people still have eyes, baby doll. Eyes is still a thing. Okay. We don't know what the code is for the locker. I feel like maybe we should know what the code is for the locker. I don't know. Okay, fine. Maybe we come back. Okay, someone's an artist, maybe the mother. Performance evaluation, Richard Patamack. Supervisor Janice Greenbrier, exemplary. Oh, this is the new Ranger. Ranger Patamack has been indispensable during the course of the prescribed burn preparation and execution. I believe his expertise and dedication have been the deciding factor in the success of a very complex and challenging conservation effort. In the opinion of the Flintlock Forest staff, Rick's contribution to daily operations have become essential to the outfit's continuing success. To this end, I will be formally submitting paperwork requesting his permanent reassignment to the facility. So Janice was fucking this guy. Janice was cheating. I mean, we don't know that, but it's pretty implied that he was. You know the football cards and I like the change when you turn them. It's kind of like that. Are you perhaps old too? She's exemplary. Do you break up with her? No, that's good. That's a good thing, baby doll. You want her to be exemplary. Halloween show, The Misfits. They're awesome. Stygian Lounge. Don't forget your costume.
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad.
True.
Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after. That's a lie to Mom and Dad's situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound. Between 2 songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, "How do you like your first show?" I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me. I think she could tell.
There must be something kind of unique about discovering that you're gay, because obviously if you're straight, then you've been raised from a very young age to believe that boys like girls, and it's kind of just very obvious. But if you're discovering your sexuality, discovering how you feel, there must be something kind of interesting about that process. Try discovering that you're a girl. Wild shit. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, another cassette. What's this one like? Let's see. Yeah, there must be something... I don't want to use the word magical because I don't want to romanticize, but it's like feeling there's something wrong with you all your life and then someone turns a light on and you're like, oh, that makes sense. Exactly. Yeah. Like the way she just described it, like being with girls just feels right, I think she said. There's just something about it that just feels right. Heavens to Betsy. Please let me see. Oh, it says don't look, I think. Don't look here, yeah. Lonnie, holy crap, I was in the library and I noticed something in the corner and I found a secret passage. And it hid Oscar's creepy old stuff in it. Oh my god, I have got to see this. We're skipping 6th. Oh. Oh, from the mom and dad's room closet to the library. Interesting. I would say once you discover that you're gay, your power just grows, like you become more and more yourself, an endless flood of emotions, at least in my experience. So you are gay, Sam. I see. Healthy choices, skills for a healthy life. Doing the splits, apparently. Gays in this chat, I know, imagine. Captain Allegra and the First Mate. I see. I think it's a little different when your parents aren't supportive. Certainly. Oh, there's the costume. Certainly, but I think you still get that that sort of revelationary feeling. Is there anyone here that's fully non-queer? Is it crazy that I can't think of anyone? Oh wow, okay. That was cool. Is Newt Sachet? I think Newt has expressed themselves as liking girls at some point, right? I think, but I'm not sure. I don't wanna put girls in her mouth. Just you, Steve. Maybe. I describe myself as queer because I'm not sure if I actually like girls, or I think that because it was. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Wow, I'm the minority now. Okay, so now we go up here. Sam's darkroom. Do not enter if red lights are on. I mean, sorry, but... Oh, it's locked. Okay. Not even a minority, literally a sole person. That can't be true. That can't be true. There must be one other. I've got to admit though, Sam, I did not expect same semen to be a girl. Is it inappropriate to do a Discord poll? Are you fruity? You can't ask people that. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of at a dead end. I think I'm... Oh, no, the secret passage. Hey, Frubat, how you doing? Hey, Callan and friends, hope you're well. I am well, thank you. Please, can I do a Discord poll? I don't think that's acceptable. I don't think you can do that. Okay, so this is where the secret passage was. Yeah. Maybe Meg. Yeah, I think Meg. I think Meg is cishet, yeah. May I ask what you said? Because I didn't hear you genuinely. Oh, I just said that I didn't expect the person named Same Seaman to be a girl. I expected them to be a guy. Oh, okay. The Alphabet Mafia can ask that, you cannot. I mean, I guess you can. I guess there's no real reason not to. I guess there's no requirement to answer, so it's kind of whatever. That was a bit spooky. You are a guy. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I misunderstood. You read what Sam said wrong. Oh, did I? Sorry to disappoint. It's not a disappointment. Okay, okay. So what did that thing say? Can I have some light, please? For God so loved the world, he gave his only son. Oh, was someone crazy? Just throw out a poll where my fruit bat's at. Guys can be queer too, it's not all lesbian. No, it's because I misread. It's because I misread. I thought they were saying that they didn't know if they liked girls. Which would make them queer as a girl, right? That was my misunderstanding. Ghost Hunters, Sam and Lonnie's secret house investigation log. Hidden compartments found, 3. 1 in the library, 1 in the upstairs hall, 1 in the foyer. Evidence of supernaturals discovered, 0. Ah, okay. Reading is hard today, reading is hard every day. So there's 1 in the library, 1 in the upstairs hall, and 1 in the foyer. 1 in the foyer, 1 in the upstairs hall. Okay. Hidden compartments. So where is the 1 in the library? Over here, right? I was 100% sure it would be there. It's there. The Misfits.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so...
Thank you for the stretch, Tony.
Nervous. After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, I really like you.
Oh my god, kiss.
I just
stop telling people to kiss. What?
I really hope she could tell.
Steve, don't kill them, okay? I don't think we have a
What I
choice.
think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
I don't think she's dead. I don't think she's killed herself. I think she's just left. But the question is why? Why has she left? Okay, so there was also 1 in the foyer. Which I forget exactly where. This is a foyer, right? Maybe this one? No. Okay, am I just not very smart? You did a poll. Did they kiss? They did not kiss, no. Doesn't mean out here, right? This is not the foyer. No, this is the porch. It said there was 1 in the upstairs hall outside our room. We'll go to that one. But where? Okay. Can you talk about your first kiss, or is it too cringe? There wasn't really much to my first kiss, honestly. It was with a girl named Kirsty. There wasn't really much to it. It was just, we liked each other for a while, kissed, and it kind of just went nowhere, honestly. Oh, this is the combination. But we only have half of it. Hello, Hello. Who are you, Oscar? What do you want to come back? I don't think there's anything to the... I don't think there's anything supernatural here. Such a storyteller. Honestly, I don't really remember it all that much. I was quite young. I was only like, 11 or something. There was not much to it. Okay, so hold on, where was the... To be fair, it was 40 years ago. You're a materialist, of course you don't think there's anything supernatural. Well, sure, but I meant in the game. While I am a materialist, I can suspend disbelief for the purposes of a video game. You probably remember it in black and white. I do, yeah. It's completely in black and white. Am I sure I didn't... Am I just wrong and it's not... This is not the foyer. This is the foyer, right? What are you looking for? Another hidden panel. Because it said there was one in the foyer, and this to me is the foyer. Oh god. Okay, I guess I need to go back and look where it was on the map. Oh, wait, no, it shows it on the thing, doesn't it? Oh, here. Just outside the foyer. There. There's the other one. Okay. So it's 051? Private, do not read. Read Heaven at the Edge of the World, The Green Glacier, Part 2. Samantha Greenbrier, 9th grade. Allegra and her scouting party peered down wearily through the dense canopy of rustling leaves from their perch high in the forest branches. Mere feet away, sunlight shone brightly off the inner ice walls of the glacial basin in which the forest grew. It was a strange sight indeed, such lushness juxtaposed with the frigid ice formations. Allegra leapt forward without hesitation, bounding through the high branches. The first mate had been captured by the Green Glacier's Amazonian tribe. His life hung in the balance. We have to hurry. Allegra's party followed behind, moving quietly, as a breeze through the greenery. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, a little girl named Captain Sushi. Allegra landed in the clearing and shouted, "Stop!" She saw the Queen Amazonian, up on her pedestal, reaching for the lever that would drop her first mate into the vat below. She shouted, "No!" And I flung her saber at the Amazon's reaching hand, but it was too late. The first mate screamed as he fell towards the water, then splashed down, and all was eerily silent. Allegra looked on, frozen in fear and remorse. She had been a moment too late. But then, from the vat, something began to emerge, a head of dark brown hair, just like the first mate's, then the shoulders and sleeves of his coat, soaking wet. But as the figure stood and the water poured down, Allegra saw that the first mate had changed. He was no longer a man at all. In fact, what looked back at her were the eyes, the face, the hair, the hands and the body of a woman, still in the first mate's clothes. Still the first mate, she, spoke in a soft, clear voice. "Captain," the Amazonian queen said, "she is one of us now. She is ours." Allegra drew her magical flintlock pistol from her belt, and her crew readied their swords. Allegra glared into the queen's eyes and said, "That's the love of my life, and you can't have her." Did she invent transgenderism? I guess so. Her name is Allegra. Do you break up with her? No, that's actually quite a cool name. Okay, so now we can open the thing. Stephen and Allegra. Yeah, it's not, I'd have to change mine to something more interesting. So it was 051, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's Lonnie. That's our bay. Have you been in the garage or attic? No, I haven't been in either yet.
Lonnie came over today, but everything was different. She was sitting at my desk chair, and she wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think... But I said no. There was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... But I couldn't find the words. I felt like I was gonna cry, but I wasn't sad. She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think...
Oh my god, are they gonna kiss?
Could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
Oh my god, they kissed. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, we have the basement key. Sam's not ours. I mean, oh, that's true. Yeah, of course. We're Sam's sister. Yeah, you're right. Gosh, Sam. Shannon Doherty. Is that Shannon Doherty? That's not Shannon Doherty. And finally, Gillian Anderson. Oh, the magazine for men. She had a gentleman's magazine. So pure. It is very pure. Okay, so we have the basement key. The random duct tape confused me for a second, but now I see those are ripped out pictures. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, they are ripped out pictures. Why did she leave that one? Good question. I guess it depends what the other pictures were of. So the basement... Is this the basement door? Probably not. No, it's the other one. Just boobs, yeah. Yeah, they were just pictures of tits. And she thought, I'm taking these ones with me. So this is probably the basement key, yeah. Okay. I love the soundtrack. I know it's so simple. And I don't actually know how much of you guys can hear it. I think it's about the same loudness as it is for me, but I just love how calming it is. This game is so calming. Kind of like the Paynes Creek Killings. I know I keep coming back to the Paynes Creek Killings, but it really has the same feeling for me. So calming, baby doll, calming. Dear Samantha, I would like to cordially thank you for having me to your abode for Thanksgiving holiday with your lovely family. I enjoyed the flavorful potatoes, and also it was weird being around your parents for that long, but it was pretty funny. How impossible it is for your dad not to be awkward for more than 30 seconds at a time. Very cordially yours, your close friend and confidant, Lonnie D. Not the thoughtful potatoes, yeah. Dear Miss DeSoto, allow me to take this opportunity to thank you in kind for being such a gracious host of the festivities at your father's estate, following the aforementioned meal with your parents. Your family's Thanksgiving feast was the most enjoyable of the two events, I must say. I especially appreciated the time I spent with your grandmother, who is a lovely woman with sterling taste and a refined air. Let's do it again, same time next year, shall we? Indeed. Madame Samantha Greenbrier, Esquire. That's very cute. S and L. Okay, so they are very much boyfriend and girlfriend
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around... Well, you know. So you could say we're dating. But it's secret. Secret dating? I don't know.
Boyfriend and
I guess
girlfriend,
that's the
exactly.
real difference. Now when we get off the phone or go home for the night, or it's just quiet and we're alone, we say I love you.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh man, one of my old sex ed assignments. Oh, it's this thing again. What did we put? Did we just do it basically right? Yeah, no, we just did it basically right. We're boring. Our sister is way more interesting. K is for kind, A is for amazing, I is for intelligent, T is for talented, L is for light-hearted, I is for important, N is for nice. Cool. Okay. Something very spooky about American furnaces. I don't think there's going to be anything creepy. I think it's just kind of sort of put it there just to ramp up the tension, but I don't think there's actually anything like that. Reed College. Oh, this is where we wanted to go. Dear Samantha, congratulations. I am pleased to inform you of your admission to the creative writing track of the Reed College Summer Program for Young Scholars for its 1995 session. We believe you have much to contribute to the Reed College community. Based on your portfolio and academic record, I am pleased to offer you financial aid to cover 75% of the summer program's tuition and fees. The attached documentation delineates your schedule, optional secondary track choices, and your dormitory assignment. Please remember to submit the attached form if you wish to be eligible for one of the 3 Reed full-time undergraduate scholarships to be awarded to exemplary students at the end of each summer program. S is for sensitive, T is for terrible, E is for entitled, V is for vain, E is for exhausting, N is for needy. Which of those do I think is worse? E is for exhausting. Do you think I'm exhausting? That's probably the worst.
I'm so stupid sometimes. I was telling Lonnie that I got into my college summer program thing, and I was all making plans like, you should come visit me, stay in my dorm room. But she said, Sam, I ship out on June 6th. I was like, ship out? To where? She said, to basic training. What did you think I was doing all that ROTC stuff for? I guess she's been planning to join the army right after high school since she was like 12. And I guess she's really going to do it. So I was like, after graduation, I'm just never going to see you again? She said, let's just have fun while we can.
Oh my gosh. Let's just have fun while we can. I don't know what I think to that. Who is Richard Greenbrier? Professor Laureate of English, University of Oregon, 1956. Because our dad is Terence. So is that our grandfather, maybe? Maybe. This is one of Granddad's books, yeah. Yeah, Richard Greenbrier. Joyce, A Complete Understanding. $14-karat gold heart pendant in 2 halves, customizable with up to 10 letters, names, and dates. Oh, they were going to get L&S. That's cute. Uncle. No, I think grandfather. Yeah, grandfather. The uncle was called Oscar. Oscar is the uncle. Terence Greenbrier. Oh, wait. Dear Terence, thank you for sending along a copy of your newly published book. An author's first published manuscript is a momentous occasion. I read it this afternoon. I certainly recognize my son in the subject matter. An author's work is an externalization of that which he holds dear, and that which he fears, and in this respect, I believe your work was successful. But the lens through which the personal shone was needlessly clouded by the genre cliches and the implausible dime store science fictional deus ex machina. I guess that's the plural. Deus ex machina. The great authors speak of their life's milieu in clear and honest tones, the lens crystal that refracts their thoughts without distortion. I congratulate you on surviving the great ordeal that is publication, and rest assured that readers of your chosen genre will lap up copies hungrily. But I urge you to shed artifice. You can do better. With a father's love and encouragement. Oh my lord. That's what our father said about our book? Okay, if you say so. I think that's mom's citizenship stuff. Oh. So our mother was not native? Oh, Canada. She was from Canada, okay. Hi, Kellen. Finally get a chance to pop by. How are you doing? Hi, Cosmic Nexus. I'm good, thank you. Do I know you from TikTok? Maybe I know you from TikTok. A postcard. That's nice. Hey, Sam. I'm writing to you from Multnomah Falls. Have you been in either place yet? Oh, the attic or the garage? No, we're still in the basement. I'm here on a stupid class trip, which is stupid because it's March, and I don't know if anyone running this school has been to Oregon, but it's cold and rainy as shit in March. Wish you were here. Oh wait, you are here, because I'm writing this to you in the gift shop. Oh shit. Here you come. That's cute.
They tell you to stick with the group on
You
field
don't.
trips,
You were
Katie.
hanging out in my streams a few
There's
weeks
a reason
ago.
for that.
Oh, I see.
Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost.
Oh, welcome.
Okay,
Thank you for
a
coming to
lot
say
lost.
hi.
Like, for hours. Right before the bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave. The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before you met that Lonnie girl."
Yeah, the parents did
I
not
don't
like
think they
Lonnie.
know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story. Stick with the group, Katie. Stick with the group.
I know someone who was gay at school, a girl, and she and her friend were an item for a while, and she said that no one ever figured it out. No one was even close to figuring it out. That's just what girls did, and it was just completely acceptable. And I don't mean, you know, I mean that girls just hung around with each other a lot. It was not, no one suspected. Lots of newspapers. This house is enormous. But I'm sorry, Cosmic Nexus, I don't fully remember. But if it was a few weeks ago, I guess that makes sense. M is for menace, O is for otherworldly, R is for ravishing, R is for radiant, I is for icon, G is for gaslight, A is for 8, N is for never wrong. Those are dreadful. Oh god. What is this place? Costumes, skeletons and devils, cheerleaders from the Smells Like Teen Spirit video. One girl dressed as Jackie Kennedy. The Psycho House Girl. The coolest stuff about being the Psycho House Girl. Cool thing number 1. Everyone in the hall thinking you don't know they're looking at you and whispering at you. Walk past because I guess they haven't heard of presumably peripheral vision. Yeah, it was much different with me. There was one out gay guy in the school. People still tended to hide it for the most part when I was in school. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lie to mom and dad's situation, but it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud. Oh, these are the scraps from the diary. Another cassette. What's this one like? Cute. Women outlaws. This'll show you who runs things around this joint. She's tougher than a wild Mustang. No female is gonna tell me, yeah. I was the only trans girl in high school, and one of 3 in uni. That was so fun. Wait, you were trans by the time, when you were in high school? I imagine that was very rough. Kicking against the patriarchy, the Great Goodfellows riot of 1995. Heard enough, had enough, ready to join the revolution and take a stand against Grossman and the patriarchy. I wasn't until I was 22 before I came out. Oh, okay. Dear Ms. Greenbrier, I appreciate the time and effort you put into writing your letter. It showed initiative and was well written, but it does not change my mind on this matter. While I understand that Miss DeSoto is a friend of yours, the fact of the matter is that she defaced school property with profanity. The fact that she allegedly defaced her own locker in retaliation for another student doing the same to yours is immaterial. As to your complaint that no other student has been punished for their part in this incident, the fact is that no guilty party has come forward, and there has been no convincing evidence as to who might have defaced your locker. In other words, there is no one to punish. I would suggest letting this issue drop, as it will only bring more unwanted attention to yourself, which I believe is what you claim began this whole incident in the first place. I see. High school was even worse because I couldn't even be on E yet. That's 18 plus, and I only managed to get the right papers at 19 or 20. So I was only on T blockers. I see. Sounds like a shit teacher. I mean, most of them are, honestly.
I don't get Lonnie sometimes. Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority. But I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation, following orders, no question. And there's all this stuff in the news about don't ask, don't tell. Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, same. What's a zine? This is a zine. Where was it? There was one. I can't find it now. But it was basically, it's basically a, oh, here, this is a zine. It's just an independent magazine that's made very, very cheaply. Usually about music. I'm going to lurk. High chance I'll fall asleep. Feeling really poorly today. That sucks, which I'm sorry to hear that. Good night, Elisev. They often are associated with the Riot Girl movement. If I do fall asleep before stream ends, good night, everyone. That's so sweet, thank you. Turn the light on. Where does this come out? Okay. Have I been in here? No, I have not been here. Okay. Oh. Hi, Spider Lily. Kalisha, can you vote in the Discord poll real quick? Also decide if it's appropriate enough for your professional server. Hi, Spider Lily, how you doing? Wow, you have been streaming a long time. You were live for hours when I stopped by, and it's been 4 hours since then. It is definitely Raid Sunday, yeah. How are you doing? There we go, baby doll. I voted. You're doing a subathon, that's right. You gotta end it because of technical issues. Oh, that sucks. We're playing lesbians. Yeah, we are. Were you doing like an uncapped subathon, just staying live? That's quite the thing to do. You what? Wow, okay. I don't think I would ever do an uncapped subathon. I don't think I'd ever do a subathon. That sounds exhausting, but that I have mad respect for you doing that. But it sucks that you had to stop because of technical issues. It's your second, really? How long did the first one go on for? Callan, are you the one vote for straight? Yeah, I am. 4 days? But you surely you stopped, right? In between. Are you sure you picked the right option in the poll? Imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I picked the wrong. Yeah, no, I did pick the right one. Kellen is staying real, for real, sure. I paused the timer for sleeping and eating. Okay, that makes sense. But then, like, you, just after sleeping, you came straight back to it? That is crazy. I could not. I could not. What's, what does it say on the timer right now? Lily, what's on your timer? Jade voted. Oh, is Jade the other one? 8 hours and 14 minutes left. Okay. Wow. Oh, Sam went to the salon for a shampoo and a colour and a perm. Oh, I guess we know that she has a perm. Oh, Witcher Jade. Oh. Kellen makes funny TikToks sometimes. I still haven't decided if that means sometimes they're funny or I make them sometimes. Hopefully they're mostly funny, but who knows. But you should go follow me on TikTok. But thank you so much for the raid, Lily. That's so kind of you. I hope your subathon goes well. You think the latter? I need to, I have a few to make. Because somebody has taken to clipping my stream, so I have to TikTok them. Have fun with stream. Thank you, Lily. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid. Okay. Offer of promotion. Dear Head Conservationist Greenbrier, so that's the mother. Due to your exemplary management of the Flintlock prescribed burn operation last year, and the service's need for experienced personnel to direct regional operations, we would like to offer you the position of Regional Conservation Management Director, responsible for operations throughout northwestern Oregon. Your assistance would be sought to fill your previous position on site at the Flintlock National Forest. Your new posting would be at the Regional Management Building located at 128 Bullhorn Road, which should be much more convenient for your daily commute. Please respond as soon as possible. Okay, so our mum got an offer of a promotion. But then she can't fuck the new ranger. But the only ones that show up in the clip channel are gross ones. Well, maybe if she clipped other things, then maybe I'd make TikToks about other things. Hey Lonnie, sorry my mom was such a bitch last night. She's hardly ever around since her forest is like an hour away, and then when she's home, she takes it all out on you like because you're not a member of her the family. She knows you won't call her on it, and I'm sorry. It's okay. I know she's just jealous of our cool and freewheeling lifestyles. I feel sorry for you. I'm lucky my mom lives in Florida. You have to have a mom every day. Stop saying she, say people. Sure, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the mom thing like that. I know I shouldn't complain. No, I'm being serious. My mom is a psycho-Christian, and her new husband, Don, is a complete tool. Living in Florida with him is eternal punishment, in my mind. So you wouldn't rather live with your mom in Florida? No. So wait, our mom was a bitch to Lonnie? Why? Music and culture. Does our mom know? En Espanol. Her parents are mafia people, like very mafia. Do you break up with her? Fuck. No, I don't think so. National tickets. Earth, Wind and Fire. Oh, the parents liked Earth, Wind and Fire. Why the fuck? What do you mean? Why would I not break up with her? Because I don't want to get killed by mafia people. Sam, the school was the coolest thing I found in Mexico, and it was like $3. I love it. Merry Christmas, miss you. Treasure it always. Yeah, is that a bad thing? I don't see why that's any of her business, really. And I don't want to upset her. Oh, the dining room. This house is fucking huge. And I feel like there's nothing in it. Manual for Forestry, Research and Education. Hi Jan, I've got 2 tickets for Earth, Wind and Fire on Thursday, but my girlfriend says she doesn't want to go. Her taste in music rears its ugly head again. So that leaves me with an extra ticket that I thought you might be interested in. More than clearing brush in the freezing rain, right? Or more fun than clearing brush in the... I see, Rich. So Rich had a girlfriend. And he's still fucking the mum. Maybe he isn't. Maybe the game is going to shame me at the end. The game is going to be like, yeah, you made an assumption. And you were wrong. They were just good friends. It's the same zine. Disciplinary referral for Samantha. Distributing inappropriate materials on school grounds. Phone call to students' parents. So, zines are not allowed. Sam, since you refused to hear us out this afternoon, your mother and I are putting this in writing so that we are absolutely clear. You are grounded for the rest of the month from social and telephone privileges. Thank you for the hydrate. Fun fact, Earth, Wind and Fire recently played at an LA concert to raise funds for the natural disaster stuff. I just think that's a little funny how I see. And from using your car for anything except going to and from school. We understand that what you are going through, but we can't allow you to continue with this kind of behavior at school. And clearly once your privileges are reinstated, we can't allow you to have your bedroom door locked while Lonnie is at the house. This is the last word on the matter. Get back on course so this won't happen again. They know about Lonnie. Or maybe they don't, actually.
Interesting talk with Mom and Dad tonight. One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra.
Why is it always She-Ra?
But they saw the zine and the stuff on the locker, and they were like, is there something we should know about you and Lonnie? And so here's the thing. I was prepared for them to be mad, or disappointed, or start crying, or something, but they were just in denial. You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy. It's a phase. That's what I didn't see coming. That they wouldn't even respect me enough to believe me. Well, joke's on them. Because they're in for one very long phase.
Okay, so that is why Sam left, presumably. The new She-Ra is honestly so fucking good. I haven't seen it. I know that it got a lot of shit. So... does it say... No, I wondered if it said on the zine something, but maybe it says inside. First off, congratulations. Janice something? I guess that's a name. Regional Director. And I say congratulations because, come on, you're going to take the job, right? What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Call them back. But in the meantime, let's discuss this little outing you had with our favorite flannel-clad hunk. What a blast. But you sound like you're reading a lot into an innocent night out. You're sure there's something there? You said he has an out-of-town girlfriend. You're sure they're not serious? Okay, do we have to figure out when we'll see each other, next in person? Enough with the letters. I owe you a congratulatory margarita, boss lady. Soon. Okay, so yeah, so she was... okay, so she's not actually having an affair, but she clearly wants to. So I guess things not going well with Terrence. Oh, there's the greenhouse. I can't leave Shade. She wants you to ruin her makeup. Do you break up with her? Don't give up on this, honey. The accidental warrior. Oh, he threw it away. How do you suggest I best ruin her makeup? I have ideas. It's so dark. I now see why there was a mode to have all the lights on. Kitchen. So I don't think the house... I think the house is empty, but I don't think people have actually left. Sam's schedule working at Crown Burger on Bethel Road. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 till 7. Saturday, 12 till 6. Mr. and Mrs. Jonathan Blair request the honor of your presence at the marriage of their daughter, Helen Margaret, to Mr. Richard Morris. Peter Mac. Oh, that's... Richard is the ranger. Sunday the 4th of June, 1995 at 4:30. Oh, that's where they are. Because today is the 6th of June. Are they at the wedding? So I guess the affair didn't happen. Don't really know why I'm searching the dishwasher. But that's why I like games like this. I like the investigation process because, like, it doesn't tell you that. You just have to make the connection. And making the connection is not important. You don't have to. You don't have to make that connection. But if you make it, it makes you feel smart and it makes you feel engaged. Ask the dream girl, break up or not. No, I would not break up. I would help her as best I can to ruin her makeup. I want pizza now. Buy a good setting spray, that shit doesn't move. Oh, June, okay. Yeah, anniversary trip. Wait, no. Rick's wedding is crossed out. Katie comes home this month, we'll call with exact date. So they were going to the wedding, but they've crossed it out and instead they've had an anniversary trip. So I guess maybe they're trying to rekindle. It kind of makes sense. Which is nice, I guess. Oh, we're in the garage, baby doll. The Accidental Pariah. Another unknown dimension literature discovery. A message from our future and saved president. Save the president once, but within 24 hours there will be another attempt. And the lines of communication are down. Trying is what counts. Why do you have to rekindle? Just don't get to that point. I mean, people get set in their ways, right? People get set in their ways and they forget. They forget, basically. Unknown dimension. Dear Mr. Greenbrier, first let me say that I hope this missive finds you well. Hell, it feels like a goddamn miracle that it finds you at all. Do you know how long we've been trying to track you down? Worry not, we aren't the feds, the men in black, or any other sort of creeping fascist hobgoblins. In fact, we're on your side. Let me start from the beginning. Unknown Dimension is what you might call a specialist publishing house. We traffic in the weird, the ahead of its time, the lost but not forgotten by a small but dedicated group of plugged-in bibliophiles type of out-there mass-market shunning visionary expression that refuses to be taken on anything but its own terms. We've had an unparalleled run since our inception 4 years ago, unearthing and reviving Christ, or zombie-like, timeless works such as N.N. Bestman's Message of the Snake Men, It's Inside Me by Jens Keller, and Emil Krieger's oft-banned Venusian Flesh Traders. But ever since we accidentally discovered tattered copies of your Accidental series at a church rummage sale in Long Branch, New Jersey, we've been trying to track down the author of this weird and dark American outsider art. It's just the kind of forgotten portal into 20th century civilization anxieties and delusions that our readers lose their minds over. James Bond and Harrison Ford might be the dick-swinging heroes that modern suburban America wants, but John Russell, mild-mannered insurance agent by day, reckless history-revising sociopath by night, is the twisted peacekeeper that it deserves. It is our mission to bring him back to life. Okay, so I've typed plenty. What do we want from you? We want your permission to reprint the work, since your original publisher, Mercury Books, folded a decade ago. We want you to supply a new foreword for the books, to appear in brand new editions of The Accidental Savior and The Accidental Pariah. To be produced by Unknown Dimension as a limited run and marketed directly to our highly discerning customer base. And we want to offer you a portion of the proceeds, contract to follow, assuming you're interested in coming along with us on this weird odyssey. We look forward to embarking with you, and to thrusting your work screaming back into the sweating palms of an unsuspecting American public. It's about time. Blast off. I just noticed how pointy the chin is on your PNG. Do you have a pointy chin, or is this just the anime influence? I guess a little bit. Not probably not as much as the anime character. But yeah, I guess a little bit. I don't know if pointy is the word. Yeah, it's not really pointy, but I know what you mean. Has the artist seen your real face? Yes, I sent them a picture. With the very first one, yeah. In a femboy fit. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure how much I want to say. I'll just tell you to lock up. I want to see if you figure it out. Okay. Sam, Crown Burger. Ask me about clown combos. Lonnie, my parents are leaving town, so we'll have the run of the whole house till you leave. Imagine actually spending the night in my room instead of sneaking up to our usual spot in the attic. Now that the attic doesn't have its musty allure, but my bedroom is warmer. Sam, we should defile your parents' bed while they're gone. That'll show 'em. Lonnie, you are gross. Never change. Okay, what can I see about the ceiling? Nothing. This might have been a mistake. Turning the light off did nothing. Lights on, stand in the doorway. Oh. There is something purple? Is that it? If the artist asked you to wear one of the costume ideas for inspiration, would you? I don't. I mean, I guess I might. The only thing I see out of the ordinary. Get it down? I'm not sure I can. Oh, open the garage door, right? And that would knock it down, maybe? No, it wouldn't. How could I get it down? Can't jump. Oh, I could throw something at it. Oh. Wait. There was a thing, right? There was in one of the bedrooms. I think I remember seeing a basketball hoop. I think in her bedroom, right? The thoughts buffering are adorable. I swear I saw... Yeah. Okay. How do I... Can I do this? Okay, closer. Closer still. Yay!
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Find Mitten's journal.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I love it.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow,
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
meow.
Oh, that was cute. There we go. I did an Easter egg. Thank you, baby doll. There's no way I would have seen that on my own. I might have. I mean, I figured out the other bit, but that was kind of easy. But there's no way I would have seen it, I don't think. Okay, so hold on. What did we just learn? We still need to go up to the attic, but it's locked. And I'm not sure we've, oh god. We learned meow, 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 meow. I think Baby Doll deserves a good girl. You are a good girl, Baby Doll, thank you. Such a good girl. Oh, this, okay. Sam, your mother and I will be away for a long weekend celebrating our anniversary, June 3rd to 7th. We will be camping in the gorge, but we will give you a call on the way home. Sorry, the kitchen is still mid-renovation. Never trust a contractor. $40 is on the table to order pizza. While we're gone. Be good. That's Lonnie's hat, I guess.
I asked Lonnie what she had to do to get ready to ship out for basic training. She said, not a lot, really. You're not allowed to bring anything with you. You have no possessions. No contact with the outside world while you're in basic. You just train hard every day, and then you deploy from there. So, they'll just send her away. To who knows where. The other side of the country. The other side of the world. My mind, like, can't process it. She's really going to be gone. Just gone.
Just gone. Oh, this makes me want to make one of these games so badly. And I can't, because I'm making the visual novel right now. And if I do both, that would be ridiculous. But it just really want to. Oh, I read that, didn't I? Okay. I guess we haven't been around here. Booted out. Going away show for Lonnie D. All ages Girl Scout, last show ever, $3.
Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage. When she was singing, I could practically forget.
Of course she was in a band. Of course she was.
That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her.
You can always make something like this after the
she
visual novel.
dedicated
That's
the
what I
last
keep
song
telling myself, Sophie.
To me. I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt. I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you happy. I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Oh, that's so sad. He will not finish the visual novel. It's a passion project. Or he might. Yeah, both. Yeah, that is true. I might not, or I might. Hi, Mom and Dad. I've had a wonderful time on the beaches of Barcelona. Dad and Sam, I think you would like the Gaudi architecture. It's from a strange alien world. I'm heading to my final destination, Amsterdam. For how long? It depends. I'm running low on money. I will look for a cheap standby ticket and call you when I'm headed home. Sorry for the short notice. Can't wait to see you all again. It'll be good to be home. Love, Katie. It surprises me there aren't more games like this. Because in terms of, like, barrier to entry, this is kind of as low as it gets. But I guess it's hard to make them good. Guess that's the problem. Sam, I wish I knew how to explain it better. The army is this thing I grew up with. It's part of me. My dad's army friends are like family. I've always known it was where I'd end up. I'd never thought of it in any other way. I wish things could be different. Maybe someday, when I'm settled at a base, and you're done with college, and you're a famous writer, and I can rebuild a tank engine with my eyes closed, things will be different. And then we can be together. Until then, L. more teenage lesbian stories. Mine probably would not be a teenage lesbian story. I do generally think it is important to write about what you know and what and your experiences and how your brain works. And unfortunately, I have never discovered that I was a 16-year-old lesbian. So that would be difficult. So yours will be about software development. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like if I did write something like this, it would be very inauthentic. Strong Pines, a couple's counseling retreat. Oh, they went on a counseling retreat. So it's not rekindling, it's fixing their marriage, I guess. The Accidental Human. Guess that's his next book. Dear Kaz, I can't tell you what a joy it is to see John Russell back in print. Thank you so much for sending along copies of the new editions. The cover art is really something. I know you've said that Unknown Dimension isn't in the business of printing new material, but this revived interest in my work has brought on a wave of inspiration, resulting in a manuscript that completes John Russell's journey, which I think you might find intriguing. It is reflective and introspective without forgetting the excitement and weirdness that Unknown Dimension readers expect. I hope this might be an exciting new direction for Unknown Dimension to pursue. At the very least, I am grateful that John Russell's adventures didn't come to an end quite when I thought they had. My thanks and regards, Terence L. Greenbrier. Do you think life is strange right from past experience? Yeah, I think one of them is able to reverse time. I swear I first thought I said strong piss. I mean, you only have to look at all the other things that studio has made, and it's quite clear that they have a perspective, let's say. Cover copy. It's been almost 20 years since John Russell heard the call. Twice he saved a president's life. He's practically forgotten the days of the future of danger and excitement, the days where he mattered. So when that familiar rip in time opens in front of him and his handlers peer out, he doesn't hesitate. Is the president in danger? No. The life you save this time will be your own. I meant the trauma. Oh, I don't know. I mean, everyone has trauma, right? Some people have more than others. Where we'll do it. Midnight, June 5th, final preparations are complete. There's a secret door under the stairs.
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever.
Is that when they
and
fuck?
we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all.
Maybe.
It worked for a while.
You
We had a
famously
good time
said you
seeing
have no
Oscar
trauma.
off, then ran up to the attic to look through our photos, to find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past. And there wouldn't be any more. And I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She
That's so
said she
sad.
knew it was hard, but life would move on. I said I didn't want my life to keep moving without her. That's when she cried too. I was so exhausted. I must have fallen asleep like that, in her arms. In the morning, I woke up, and I was finally alone.
It's quite the tragedy. Do you know what this reminds me of? This sort of has echoes in my head of Daria. Do you guys know what Daria is? You might be too young for Daria. But Daria is a sad story. Thoughts on heartbreak? It sucks. It sucks. You loved Daria. So at the end of Daria, at the final maybe 2 episodes, Daria falls asleep. No, Tom, her boyfriend, falls asleep by accident in her room, and Tom sneaks out the following morning, and her sister, Quinn, Daria's sister, sees Tom sneaking out. And so the story goes around the school that Tom and Daria slept together, which they didn't. He just fell asleep and snuck out the next day. And there's this story that they slept together, but they didn't. And it annoys Daria. It annoys Daria not because that there's this rumor, but because it makes her feel like a child, because they haven't had sex. She's never had sex. She's like 16, 17 or something. And she's never had sex. And it makes her, the reality that they haven't had sex when they totally could, and everyone kind of assumed that they were, makes her feel inexperienced and like a child. And so she says this to Tom, and Tom's like, I was just waiting because I was being respectful. You know, I didn't want to pressure you into anything. I didn't want to upset you. And they decide that they're going to do it that night. That night they're going to do it. Tom's alone in his house. Daria's going to come over, and they're going to have sex. And Tom was good people. He was, yeah. And Tom does the whole thing. He like has rose petals and, you know, the whole deal. And Daria shows up and puts a note through his door that she can't go through with it, and she'll never speak to him again, and she never wants to talk to him ever again, because she loses her nerve and she's just afraid. And the story of Daria has always been about, she's this like slightly punk girl who doesn't care what anyone thinks, but the reality is she's just afraid all the time. She's afraid of what people think. She's sad, and she's just having that teenage experience. And it's so sad that that's like literally the final episode, where she breaks up with Tom. She never speaks to him again. And Tom wasn't like pressuring her. Tom wasn't doing anything. She brought it up. She said that they should do it. And then she broke up because she couldn't handle the shame of seeing him again. It was such... The whole story of Daria is such a tragedy. It's fun. It's a fun show, but it's so gut-wrenchingly sad, and it's such a good expression of what it's like to be a teenager. You should watch it if you haven't. Surely They Talk Later, that's such a sad ending. I don't think so. You made it sound like someone dies, though. Okay, yeah, no, it's not that deep. But, it's sad, because Daria just can't bring herself. Daria can't bring herself to be what she wants to be. This is not what I expected, but sure. Oh. Are they actually gonna try and resurrect Oscar? I assume it doesn't work. Possession and exorcism. And some honey snaps. I was waiting for like, and then he died like 3 times during that. But that would have been less sad.
The sunset light in this house is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just want to sleep. When I'm in the attic, it almost feels like Lonnie could still be here. She's just downstairs.
What are we gonna find in the
I'm
attic?
just waiting to hear her pull down the hatch and come running up. Maybe I'll go up to the attic and wait.
I hope we don't find her. I hope she's just gone. Okay, well, up to the attic we go. Him dying after that would have been sadder, because to me, if not, it's just frustrating that they should have just talked. I mean, yeah, but the tragedy of the story is that she couldn't bring herself to it. She couldn't bring herself to be to be the bigger person and to face how embarrassed she was and how that's what's sad about it. I'd rather my dream guy died than just stop talking to me. But he didn't stop talking to her. She stopped talking to him. Because she was ashamed, she was embarrassed, she was sad. Are we going to find something horrible up here or something nice? Find out. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. Sam, I'll always remember what we had. I love you, Lonnie.
Drink, bitch.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the drink, bitch.
Katie, I fell asleep in the attic in Lonnie and my old spot, and I missed the first 2 calls. I just barely caught the 3rd one before the machine got it. And it was Lonnie on a payphone. She'd been on the bus to Basic, and she said she couldn't think of anything.
Oh,
but
that
me
was what was on the
and
answering machine.
And that she couldn't go through with it, with the army and being a part and all of it. And so she got off the bus in Salem. She said, "Sam, I want you to pack up everything you can and get in your car and come find me. And let's just drive until
Oh,
we
that's so
find somewhere
nice.
for us." And she asked me if I could do that. And I said yes. Yes.
Oh, that's so nice. Usually these games end up in her, like, I thought she was going to be hanging here. That's so... I'm kind of spooked by that noise. You could have done that in Life is Strange 1 and you didn't. There. Oh, these are her photos. Look behind the ladder. Sam's darkroom, do not enter. What do you mean here? Where do you mean? No, here in the attic. Oh, okay. You understand my confusion, because there were multiple ladders. On the box? Oh, here. I'm sorry, baby doll, am I being dumb? You put something there. What do I put there? Something I do not have, I guess. This one I don't think you'll figure out on your own. Go get the duck. Oh, the duck! That's right, I remember the duck. I swear I keep hearing noises, though. There's no... How am I supposed to remember to put the duck there? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out in a million years. Hi, ducky. That's why it's hidden. I mean, sure, yeah. I get that. But I'm all for funny Easter eggs. I'm not sure what this one does. Imagine it just kills us. There you go, Christmas duck. It does nothing. It does nothing, baby doll, is what it does. But I mean, I'm happy. I got an achievement for it. At least it's home, yeah. It's gone home. look at the nail polish. It's very, yeah. Photographic paper. Very what? Very on brand. Very on brand. Slightly chipped black nail polish. Read letters to Katie.
Katie, I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person, that I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think back, that you'll understand why I had to do what I did. And that you won't be sad, and you won't hate me, and you'll just know that I am where I need to be. I love you so much, Katie. I'll see you again, someday. Love, Sam.
That was so good. 10 out of 10. That was great, I loved that. Again, I can totally see why some people would play that and just not get it. And be like, what was the point? I could have just read a story. I could have just watched a movie. And it always makes me so sad when people say that. They just don't get it. Which is fine, it's whatever, but... More like Steve Gaynor. So Steve Gaynor, Gaynor is the guy, basically. I'm interested to see who wrote it. So Chris Remo, this guy, I pointed at my screen, is the guy who made, or the studio that made Firewatch. Yeah, who wrote it? I guess they just all wrote it. Can you point at my screen? Yeah, Jake Rodkin is also part of the Firewatch studio. That was so good. That was so good. Huge fan. What does hardware mean? No, I have no idea. That was so good, yeah. Firewatch was a brilliant game. I also did Firewatch on stream. Firewatch was also very good. You were super tense the whole time. What did you think of Delilah? I don't know. I'm not sure I liked her very much. But that was super cool. That was super cool. It was certainly very of its time. But it was super cool. It was super cool. I just wish there were more things like that. I feel like the medium of video games is so good for that kind of story. Just an investigative process. Like not because I know the killing. I compared it to the Paynes Creek killings a lot, and it does feel very similar. But like that's about solving a murder. This one wasn't really about solving anything. There was no mystery here, really. It was just putting together what it was like to be our little sister after coming back from our year-long trip. And I just think little narratives like that are so effective as interactive media. I just wish more people did them. Because I feel like as like I say, the barrier of entry to make something like that is quite low. You could do it on a very low budget. And it seems like people are using the modern development like tools and stuff to just make 20-minute long horror games where something jumps out at you. Like, where are the people making these things instead? Because there are like a million of those where something chases you. Like, we don't need any more anymore go into a spooky house where there's a spooky thing that chases you at the end. We have enough of those. But we don't have, like, cute little investigatory things like this. And I wish there were more. I wish more things like this existed. And it's just surprising to me that they don't. It makes me sad that visual novels are mostly dating sims. I want visual novels that tell real stories. Me too, Tawny. I have been looking since we played Scarlet Hollow. I have been looking for like decent visual novels that aren't just fucked up dark fantasy dating sims. I don't even really mind if there's like, you know, having a dating component. That's fine, because Scarlet Hollow has that. That's fine. I don't hate that. It's just that they're all like Mary Sues who have all these attractive guys just swooning over them. And it's just like, I don't hate that or anything. It's just I would like a bit more. Have you played Unfinished Swan? No, I have not, baby doll. It's one of those games that's on my list. It can have a dating side story, but give me a real story. Exactly, Tawny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Most of them, or most of the ones I've seen, just seem to be that. Which is fine. Again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, whatever. But I would like other options. And they seem to be kind of thin on the ground. But that's why I really liked Scarlet Hollow. And it's infuriating to me that that Scarlet Hollow is not more finished. I guess we'll have to write our own and put them out there. I mean, I am. My visual novel that I'm writing has like 4,000 words now. And I think most demos have about 10,000 words. So I guess maybe you could argue that I'm 40% of the way through a demo. I guess we'll see. I put Short Hike, Unfinished Swan, and Tacoma in the suggestions channel. So I've bought Tacoma. Tacoma I bought recently. Because Tacoma is the second game by this studio. The second game by the Gone Home people. Fulbright, I think they're called. It's good, really. Yeah, so Tacoma is definitely on my list. We'll definitely do that one. A Short Hike I'm also familiar with, but I've never played it. An Unfinished One I don't think I've ever heard of. I love that, Stephen. I should actually do some real writing outside of poetry. Poetry is real writing. A Short Hike is super cute and worth playing. Oh, there's another one that I got. Have you guys played A Night at the Woods? Or A Night in the Woods? Something to do with the woods. Unfinished Swan is from the Edith Finch people. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Yeah, so A Night in the Woods is also on my list. Also cool, not as much of a must-play. Okay. Oh no, I went away and you've gone home. Sorry, Newt Newt. It's actually amazing to me how well timed that was. I wrote an insanely epic poem last week. It was insanely long and dramatic. I see. You know what else is insanely long and dramatic? My Twitch streams. Words. Okay, Sophie, we'll do words. I did promise you words last time, so we'll do words. The wait for the next stream. I promised words. We'll do words. There we go. I don't know what I was expecting, but stream was not it. That's how I get you. That's how I trick you. You're gonna read Jatsu's maid script, right? I think I said I was done with the Patreon. I don't know. House word, that works, yeah. I don't know. I keep thinking about the Patreon and whether I should do some more. It's just it's a lot of work and so few people watch them. Although I guess recently, since I made it free, I've actually had a lot of people sign up, which I guess makes sense, right? Because it's free, but I say we lean into the poetry. Okay. Do what's good for the soul. Maybe. I usually start with Slate. Well, we have a U now and no S and no E, so. Also, you've not advertised it anywhere other than on stream. Sure, but why would... Let's say I did just do a post on Twitter. Like, who's gonna find it? Who's gonna find it? And then if they do listen, I don't know. It's just like... Not Twitter, Reddit and stuff. But the thing with Pornhub even... The thing is, there's so much. Like, if you go on Reddit, if you go on the Gone Wild audio thing on Reddit, there's like audios for days. It's not like me adding mine is particularly... There's so many streamers too, yet you stream. Get over yourself. I mean, I guess that is valid. But I stream partially because I just enjoy the process. I swear with this guy. Play the Wordle. Okay, I'm sorry. What could we do? Maybe so we know the U is not the third letter. Worst. No S, unfortunately. So you don't enjoy Patreon? No, I kind of enjoy doing it. Your voice, though, Stephen. I don't think you truly understand the effect of your voice. Every Twitch streamer has a nice voice. It's part of the whole thing. Like, that's what Twitch is mostly. People talking. What about juice? No, there's no E. Plum. Unfortunately, the U is not in the middle. I think I have an awful voice, but some people love it. I think some people like some things. They don't like other things, right? It's a matter of preference. I need to put some music on. It feels weird without any. There we go. Dumpy. I don't think dumpy is a word. Oh fuck, dumpy is a word? Oh, I guess dumpy is in the adjective, I guess, yeah. Also, I think if you put non-spicy things on Patreon, they would do well. Like if you did a sleep story, I would listen to it every night. I have thought about reading short stories and the poetry and stuff. I do genuinely think probably the best thing on the Patreon is the Raven. I can't leave shade. What goes on Tuesday? I don't know. I think we'll play something different though. Well, we'll finish maybe. Oh, I don't even know if I want to. But the Cloud. Yeah. No. Oh, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'll finish Resident Evil. And then I don't know, I think we'll maybe play some shorter things. Some things that normally I wouldn't play on stream. So maybe some demos, maybe some short experiences. I don't know. I think I might do that on Tuesdays. And then, you really don't want to finish Resident Evil. I'm kind of done with it, if I'm honest. But I am so close to the end that I might as well. You will play a demo and then want the full game immediately. Maybe, but maybe I won't like it. Who knows? So yeah, if anyone has any like short games that they want me to play, like literally like half an hour or an hour, I think we might start doing those on Tuesdays. Undid? I don't know about that one. Undid? Fuck it. Okay. Well. Shows what I know, I guess. Never doubt Sophie. No, apparently not. Good job, Sophie. Thank you. I was like, surely it's not undead. There's no way. Okay, fine. Let's do connections. What do we have? I doubted you. I did. I'm sorry, Sophie. I should not have done. Oh no. Your knowledge is wasted here. What could we do? Sky, powder, ice, or baby? Oh, blue, yeah. Sky blue, ice blue, baby blue, and powder blue. Yeah, you're right. Now give me a sleep story. Okay. If anyone finds any like short stories or creepypastas or even memes that they would like me to read, then please put them in the Discord. Baby Ginger, scary and sporty. Oh yeah. I guess those are all gonna be different. That's funny. Compact, sleek, fast, and sporty. Yeah. Adjectives for a sports car. What is Baby Ginger, scary, sporty? Spice Girls, baby doll. How do you not know who the Spice Girls are? You're 24. Okay, that's fair. I was like 8 years old or something when the Spice Girls hit the scene. You know, Ginger's Jerry, true, yeah. Oh, Mr. Rogers, Jolly Roger, Roy Roger, and Ginger Roger. Yeah. And then Belt, Scary, A Butt and Flounders. This is Disney with a letter. Oh, Belle, Scar, Abu, and Flounder? I don't know. Who's Flounder? Oh, Ariel's friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've seen The Little Mermaid. Nice. Good job, everybody. Okay, Latroso. See, that's old. Why don't you know that? So the only Disney movies that I've seen, you make me feel so old, Steven. The only Disney movies that I've seen are Sleeping Beauty, which is my favorite. Anyone who says that Aurora is not the best princess is incorrect. Beauty and the Beast I've seen. And I think that's it. I mean, I guess if we're counting Frozen, I've seen Frozen as well. But I haven't seen Snow White, I haven't seen
Drink, bitch.
The Little Mermaid. I don't think, anyway. Hydrate, thank you. Why did you go and see Frozen? I think the girl I was with at the time wanted to see it. But I saw it after it came out, like on the TV. Cinderella, or maybe I've seen Cinderella. Maybe. I'm not sure. The problem is they're so built into the pop culture that you can kind of not seen them, but like seen bits of them, right? So we have an R, but that's it. Slither. Sure, why not? Okay, we have an S and a T and an E and an R. But the E and the R... I was like, Frozen wasn't that long ago, girl, it was 12 years. Yeah, Frozen's quite old, baby doll. All the kids that grew up, like, dressing up as the girl from Frozen are now all adults. Rest? Do you think it's as simple as rest? It's not, but that's close. So it ends in a T, and it has the R, E, and the S together. So... R-E-S... not W. M, maybe? No. Oh, it could be reset. Because we've used so many letters that I'm kind of inclined to think it's a short word. We don't really have any more. Oh, it doesn't start with an R, you're right. So preset? preset, maybe. It was preset. Good job, Nunu. Good job. Okay, shall we end with a GeoGuessr? Because I don't want to play Contexto. I'm gonna be real. Let me move over here. And then hide the hand. Good job, Nunu. Okay. Classic maps. Overig's barely
like
back.
to be called a good girl.
Thank you, Newt Newt. Wait, doesn't Newt Newt like to be called a good girl? Who knows? Show hand. There you go. Can you make your guy look like you? What is that, nerd? I think it's just the default. Okay, this looks like France, maybe? Or maybe the UK. Or I guess it could be anywhere in Europe, really. Wait, but I didn't get a good girl for connections. I did like half or more. Okay, well you were a good girl as well, baby doll. Oh. Surprise Belgium. No, I don't think so. I think that's... Is it Belgium? I don't think so. Isn't that like Czech? With the little, like, things. Good girl does nothing for me, but I think it's because you're a guy, sorry. That's fine, Sophie. Just say you hate me. Or Croatian, maybe. Could be Croatian. Something like that. That looks very, very Croatian to me. Yeah. Was there a flag? There is, but it's the Shell oil flag. Which, currently they have not overthrown a government and made themselves a country. But, you know, any day now. You want harder things like Expedition 33 with the girls and non-spicy bedtime stories. It's the Shell oil country, maybe. I think it's Croatia. I'm not good with those languages, though. I think it might be Croatia. Yeah, exactly, says her. Or it could be like... Can you say Coventry? I like how you say that. What, Coventry? Why? Coventry. Have I said Coventry before? Guess maybe I have when playing GeoGuessr. Maybe it is. Yeah, it could be Romania or something like that. Oh, that's the is that not the Romanian flag? You think Czech? Is it not blue, yellow, and red? Yeah, I just noticed the colors as well. That says Autobussy. The Autobussy. That says Czech buses. Oh, that's enough for me. Wait, where's... Oh, there. And somewhere sort of outside Prague. It was indeed the Czech Republic, thank you. Or Czechia, it's called Czechia now. You ate that, you did. She has an Autobussy breakup. I have a question, and this is something I've wondered for a while. Does the... how do I ask this? What does the B in bussy stand for? Is it boy, or is it butt? I think it's boy, right? I don't know. Boy, thank you, Sam. Mervyn and Linda Herring. Moses Hope. You were so nervous to ask. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I don't know where this is. Maybe California? Stephen, I love when you ask these questions that just make you seem so much more wholesome and naive than I know you are. No one is policing the word bussy. You may refer to your hole as a bussy no matter what you identify as. That, I mean, 100%, that is fair. There is no bussy police. But primarily it's for butt and primarily for men. I see, okay. Australia. I don't think so, but it could be. Wait, which side are they driving on? The left? They are driving on the left. That's interesting. I don't think Australia drives on the left. I think South Africa does, though. If you call your cishet wife your partner, you might as well say she has a bussy. Sure, I guess so. I think South Africa drives on the left. I think. When you say something ussy, it usually refers to whatever the thing is, and said thing's hole. For example, autobussy refers to an autobus hole, I see. Okay, I think South Africa. South Africa. It was South Africa, but it was not near Pretoria. Steve Ussy, yeah, Steve Ussy has made an appearance many times. Upland Hills Health. Is that an American flag? Yes, it is. Not that I really needed to ask, but... Mission Village of Dodgeville. She wants to have a better relationship with the Steve Ussy. Do you bring up with that? Why does she want that? Dodgeville, Centennial Park. Trying to dodge this village, yeah. American suburbs have a liminal feel to them. They look... I don't know. They look like they're AI generated. Why would she not want that? Imagine backshots here. I struggle to imagine anything happening here. Wait, Iowa Street? Would that be in Iowa? Generally speaking, when you have that, it means that it's not in Iowa. You imagine kids riding their bikes here? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, there are a million London streets, but they're never in London. Because that would be dumb. But it could mean that we're near Iowa. It kind of looks like that kind of area. London, yeah. The Metropolitan Building. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look very metropolitan. I feel like Metropolitan is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Not just air freight, all freight. What is freight? Cargo. Stuff being transported. That is freight. You only know freighter. Well, a freighter is something that that carries freight. You also have Southwest Wisconsin Community Action Program. Where's Wisconsin again? There. So southwest, so somewhere down here. Yeah. You're trying to carry some freight. I don't know what the actual definition of freight and what makes it freight and not just other cargo, but it's usually things like coal and stuff like that. But I think it just means any cargo, honestly. I think this must be Mexico, maybe. Maybe Brazil. But I am more inclined to say Mexico. Freight, goods transported in bulk by truck, train. Yeah, exactly. It's bulk cargo. Wow, that is quite the city. Which is why I'm kind of thinking it might be. I think it's Mexico City. Trying to get some bulk freight. Why is no one guessing? Play the game, people. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'll win. I'll play the game. I did, but badly. I mean, you were kind of close. I think this is just Mexico City, honestly. Fuck. It was not Mexico City. It was Bolivia. Because I'm shit at this game. Everyone's fine at this game. It's sometimes you just know it and sometimes you don't. 40 bitches staring at you, I guess. They're really 40 bitches. I've had my viewer count off for a couple of weeks now. It is 40 bitches. Oh, 39 bitches now. One of the bitches was like, I'm not being called a bitch. Alt F4. Why turn it off? Just so that I don't look at it. So that it doesn't affect my mood. Have you been looking at it before? Like I say, not recently. But yeah, it's, when you have it up, like, you can't, does it impact your mood that strongly? I mean, no, but feels American. This is 100% America, yeah. It's like, it's very difficult as a streamer to not take it as a... And this is ridiculous, and I know it's ridiculous, and I know it's just anxieties, right? But it's difficult to not take it as a slight when someone doesn't want to watch you. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you're not very interesting. And I know that's ridiculous. There are thousands of streamers that no one's watching because they're doing other things, or because they have to leave, or... And I get that. But it's easy to let that play on your mind sometimes. As long as it's not 0. I guess I also notice if it was just that. Yeah, you kind of can't help but look at it. And it's like, if you look at it, wait, who hurt my streamer? No one hurt your streamer. But it's like, if you look at it and it says 40, and then you look at it an hour later and it says 20, it's like, oh, I've been boring for the last hour. And I know that's ridiculous. I know that doesn't make any sense. But it's, you know. You also have a super yappy chat. I do have a very yappy chat. Kentucky? I don't know, actually. But I'm not finding anything, so I'm happy with Kentucky. This is shame. No, that's not shame. That's, oh my god, it was actually Kentucky. Good job, Nunu. I haven't seen a single fried chicken. I always tell people to turn the viewer count off. Yes, I think that's actually good advice. You should always stream like there's 100 people watching. This might be the UK. Yeah, this is the UK. Okay. I think it's best to have it off, yeah. Yeah, good job, Nude. That was impressive. It was Kentucky. Why did you think it was Kentucky? What did that say? Oh, we're in Wales. I will tell you how I can tell we're in Wales in a second. It said St. Bride's Bangers, which I think refers to cars. But isn't it so sad when someone's streaming away and it says 1 viewer? So, whenever I'm... sometimes one of the things you have to do as a streamer is you network. So you go into other people's streams, you say hi, you hang out, you see if they're a good streamer, and you just have fun, you know, and you introduce yourself and stuff. The way I do that is by looking at the categories. So I will go to the games that I've played before, like Pain Street Killings, for instance. And I will see who else is streaming it, and I'll go and watch, and I'll see how they're enjoying it. And if I ever see someone with 1 viewer, I will always go in and say hi and chat for a little while. It's not a very constructive use of my time. But it's so nice to see their face light up and happy to have someone to chat to. Explain why Bride's Bangers means cars. Well, it's Saint Bride, so I'm guessing we're in a place called Saint Bride. And bangers here just means cars, because you can see the checkered flag. It means broken down cars. That's cute, but then I feel so bad like I can't leave. Well, I will, I'll lurk. So I'll just, put the volume down to 1% and leave it on. Because I remember what it was like to have 1 viewer. So this is how we know we're in Wales. Because araf in Welsh means slow. But where exactly we are? I mean, I guess we're in a place called St. Bride's, but... I don't really have shame personally, but I struggle a lot with cringe. Self-cringe and cringe by proxy. Isn't cringe just shame? Isn't that what shame is? Like, cringing at someone else's... It's different. I wouldn't say that I have shame. I think it's, like, the thing I was explaining about it feeling hard when your viewer count halves over an hour. That's not really shame, it's, I don't know, self-esteem? Or fear, maybe? I'm not sure. This is Welsh. Welsh is a ridiculous language. But this, I think, is South Wales. I got to have the pleasure of Newt Newt being my only chatter the other day. That's sweet. I do follow you now, Scissor, but I have not seen you streaming yet. That's the best chatter you can have. Oh, that's true. I like having Newt Newt. Newt Newt is a nice chatter. I always get excited when I hear, "Ha, Pookie Bear." And I think, oh, Newt Newt's here. Carpe Diem, the John Frost School. Cringe forms somewhere between the stomach and the lungs, and shame forms in the top of the lungs. It's so funny, actually, how emotional feelings do, like... Newport, yeah, we're in South America. Not France. Where is Newport here? Found it. I have not been back on yet. I want to stream more, but it's just time and energy. It is hard. And it's especially hard when you haven't streamed for a while. How are you so good at that accent? I don't think I am. I think it sounds terrible. How many gifted for you to say, "Hi, baby girl," or "I'm an American fighter pilot" in your American accent? More than you can afford. You said you don't even have enough money to resub. So, too many. Okay, where are we now? Maybe Finland? I'm not good at accents. I don't do accents. I only did the Hi Pookie Bear one because I was making fun of someone, I think. Oh, sir. I can't do an American accent except Hi Pookie Bear. That's the only thing I can do. Your cowboy one is great, though. I'm not convinced. I mean, I guess I could do "Hi, baby girl." Hi, baby girl. It sounds so stupid. Oh my gosh. I bet you can do it. I just proved that I cannot. I'm so clipping that. Please don't. Okay, I think this is France. Yeah, this is France. This is northern France, I think. Like over here somewhere. Yeah. That was really good. I don't think it was. I want to be a cowboy baby is also a great clip. I'd like to get better at accents. It's hard. You need to, the thing with accents is you need to really commit. American vibes, yeah, 100%. This kind of looks like the South somewhere, Georgia or something. You feel Ohio? Could be, yeah, it could be Ohio. Oh fuck, the quality of the imagery has gone to shit. My inner dialogue is capable of accents, my mouth is not. Yeah, kinda me too, Nunu, actually. Kinda me too. So it's 500 bits per sentence. Do it for Baby Doll, she's been so good today. I can't do it. It's not that I'm being mean, I just can't do it. Just give it a shot, what's the worst that could happen? She says no. You have the physical ability to say, I'm an American fighter pilot, but it'd be terrible. Also, why that line? Why I'm an American fighter pilot? Also, you said hi baby girl, or I'm an American fighter pilot. Note. Can't or shan't, you should try. Oh, but it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Hold on, I have to practice. No, it's terrible. Oh my god. Thank you for the 40 bits, says, and thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I'm an American fighter pilot. Never again. Any more bits, I will refuse. I don't care. I don't care if it's 10,000 bits. It's adorable. Bravo. Thanks. I feel all embarrassed now. You've embarrassed me.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. Thank you, I will. I've just been driving. Oh, where the fuck are we? Ohio, I think. Ohio. Let's see if we're right. It wasn't Ohio. It was Alabama. Are you blushing? I feel a little flushed. I'm not sure if I'm actually blushing. But I do feel a little flushed. That looks Greek? No. Hebrew? I think we might be in Israel. That was so cool, finally. It was not. It was not cool. I think this is Israel. Which I can never find. It's here, right? It was Israel. I really enjoyed tonight. Thanks for everything, Steve. You're very welcome, Sophie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it too. It's been a fun stream. It's been a fun stream. I really enjoyed Gone Home. Gone Home was such a good game for us to stream. Pronghorn Lodge. Somewhere in America. The Lander City Limit. Is stream fun, chat-based or game-based? What's the split? I think if either of those things were not there, it would be bad. So I guess it's like 50-50. There are certainly some games that are more interesting to play with chat than others. Like Resident Evil 4 I did not find particularly interesting. It was a good game, I enjoyed playing it. But I don't feel like it stimulated the conversation, and the fact that there was shooting all the time, I don't think my audience particularly likes gunfire. So yeah, generally speaking, that's why I generally go to the story-based games that we can chat about. We love gunfire. The irony of that, of course, is that I used to play the Pioneer Museum. Fremont County. I feel like I should know where Fremont County is. I don't mind the guns. I think, like, that's the thing though, right? You guys are my regulars. You'll come and watch me, as you say, play anything. But not everyone will. Here to hang out with y'all, I don't care what the game is. I know that you don't really care what the game is. But you'd rather watch me play something... Exactly, baby doll, yeah, exactly. You'd rather watch me play good stuff than shit stuff, exactly. And it's like, the better the game, the more fun it is to hang out and play it together, right? Can you stop agreeing with me? Sorry. Regulars, I'm never here. That seems not true, Sophie. That seems like maybe that's not true. I guess I'm a new regular. I think you've been here every time, Tawny. Since you first joined. I think you've been here every time. Safeway. Isn't Safeway a Canada thing? Are we in Canada? I feel like Safeway is a Canada thing. Tawny is 100% a regular, yeah. It'd be interesting, actually, to see where Tawny is on the leaderboard. Snow is a Canada thing. Safeway is a strip mall thing. Oh, okay. Dairyland Cheese Wheels. North America's such a strange place. Leaderboard, yeah. Do exclamation mark leaderboard, Sophie. Yeah, we stand Tawny here, we do. This does not give Canada. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. You know, based on the whole American flag thing. Could be Switzerland. I'm pretty sure it's America. And because it's snowy, I'm gonna say... Fuck it, I'm just gonna say Colorado. Oh, not far off. Wyoming. Yeah, Colorado is a decent guess, no note. Okay, I'll take 20,000. Anything above 20,000 is a pretty respectful score. You guys are sweet. My chat are very sweet. Tawny is 29th? That's pretty good. Considering that leaderboard has been around for... God, a year? Maybe I think it's about a year since I turned on the points. So 29 is actually pretty good.
You'll chalk it to whatever.
You're 13th. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunu. That's very kind of you. Feel free to jork it to whatever you like this evening. You're climbing to 2nd? That's very exciting, Cesar. Okay, it is time for the stream to end and for me to send you somewhere else. Let's see where we can go today. I will. I didn't say you will, I said you could. The big spenders are cheating. Well, I think you can change it to just time, can't you? Can't you just change it to time? Or maybe that's something only I can do. Oh no, you can't. I swear you could. Maybe only I can do that. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But, who else do we have? Over's 5th? How is Over 5th? That's crazy. Only you are supermods? Really? Okay. Vey is 9th. Adelina is 10th. Zai is 11th. Wow, that's amazing. And Sophie's 13th. That is crazy. Ratsy's at 17. Wow, Ratsy is Ratsy is going for it. And Mina and Metlan also. Inky's at 21st. Even Steph's at 23. Wow. Okay. Anyway, let's see who we can go to. Thanks so much for streaming. You are very, very welcome, Sophie. It's been really nice. I really enjoyed tonight. Since Lytos raided us, let's raid him back. That seems fair, and we haven't raided them in 30 days, so let's do that. You have a lot of lurkers, which I love. I do have a lot of lurkers, and they are all very well appreciated if they're all there. Thank you guys for lurking. Lovely as always. It was a blast, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you on Tuesday. I'll find some games to play. If you guys have anything that's like half an hour or an hour that you think would be cool, stick it in the suggestions and we'll do, or any new demos or anything, that would be fun. I think we might start doing that on Tuesdays. And then we'll use Friday, Saturday, Sunday for our big event. Do 30-minute games even exist? Some do, yeah, sometimes. Okay, let's go. Have fun, guys. I will say hi to Lytos for me, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye.